Hey, y'all. Welcome in. Steph's having a hot flash, so bear with me. Happens at the most inopportune time, y'all. I feel like I just need to go make a snow angel really quick. Welcome in, y'all. Dawn is running fashionably late, y'all. Today is Monday. It's her invoicing day, so FYI, she will be here. Um, in the meantime, we're going to do an unboxing from Dawn's channel. And it is courtesy of Be Good, Be Blessed, Be Better, Be Blessed. That's here in active chat. That is Pam. That is Don's sister. That package arrived off the iceberg a couple days ago, and we've allowed it to acclimate to our room temperatures. So welcome in, y'all. That's what we're going to do to get started. I'm going to welcome everybody in first, and then we'll get to that. All right, first in chat, other than Mr. Steph, is Lena. That is Red Road Reseller, y'all. She has a live coming up. I think she has it scheduled for the 11th. Don't get me to line on the time, but she most certainly is welcome to put that in chat if she'd like. If you are not connected, y'all have a wrench, use it. If you don't have a wrench, we might still be getting to know each other, or we might be doing a reset. So either way, if you got a wrench, use it. It's to connect and grow. And yeah, so let's get started. There's Ashley Reed. Welcome in, Ashley Reed. Red Road, welcome in, Lena. I don't want to call you your YouTube name. I just like calling you Lena. I don't even know why I said that. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Welcome in, Pam. Welcome in, Jerry. Y'all, we're going to get started with a live unboxing from Dawn's channel, courtesy of her sister, Pam. She's here in chat. Y'all, I'm kind of running in hot today because, well, this is
day one.
If my phone rings, I will have to answer it because it is my landlady for the new home. And yeah, so I anticipate that it'll happen if we're live today and over the course of the next about 2.5-3 hours, y'all. So just know if I had got a jet and go grab keys because it's key day. Mr. Steph will take over. So, and it'll be him and Dawn until I get back. So, y'all, first and foremost, I already know what's in here. Well, at least I know what should be in here. I won't put anything past anyone in the community right now because, you know, there's been times where extra stuff's been in, and I'm like, oh, wow. Again, Dawn will be joining us shortly. She just needed a few extra minutes to wrap up what she's doing because it's invoice day for her.
So Pam, how was this morning after being on with us till literally, after midnight here?
Girl, OMG. I tell you, when we got off and I looked at the time, I told Mister, let me adjust this. I had to put my back brace on. You know, I was up after dark last night. It was fun. It was fun. Y'all, we looked at the logistics at the sale yesterday. Looked at Mister and said, how did that many hours go by and I didn't realize it? And he's like, Steph, it was because our friends, our people were in chat. And I'm like, yeah. Y'all, I'm going to get to the bottom just in case someone came back in or someone new came in. They did not. But, yeah. So I'm down in chat. I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to open this at. I'm going to assume it's this side. I don't know. We'll get it figured out, y'all. Give me a second. I hid the scissors yesterday. Y'all remember that? You were with me, Mike. I did find them after the live. And they literally, quite literally, were not that far from me. I just gave them because I didn't pull them out. So, labels. scissors. How is everybody's day going? Y'all, while Mr. and I was out and about doing what we do, getting ready for, this monumental move while we maintain our business at the same time. So Mr. said, hey, it's river time weather, right? So we went down there. We managed to get down there. We could not go down the boat dock with the vehicle. Or, I wouldn't recommend it with all tires, but hey. So
Robin says, hey, I fell asleep on you all last night.
is that what happened, girl? OMG.
And Jerry says he's at 862 subscribers now.
Woo, woo, Jerry, you're almost there. You're almost there. I know we'll get you there. And I know you will get you there, most importantly. We're just the extra support. Y'all, if you're not connected with Jerry, that's JP. Give me a second so I can read it. Yeah, would you do that? That's Jerry G. But in chat, his handle is J period G period P period Junior. He's active in chat right now. Go connect with him, would y'all? He is a great supporter, and I tell you what, he's hustling in the networking communities to not just get his numbers up, but to also support other content creators regardless of their niche. So, y'all, here we go. That's what it looks like. Now, this was a purchase from Cam here in chat. Y'all, we weren't intending on moving here to another area of the village. We were intending to go to the Sooner State. The Sooner State is delayed. Why? Because we got to heal before we decide our next move. And so with that said, this is going to the new house. It's going most certainly back in that box because it's probably the first thing that's actually being moved in, Pam, to the new house. I'm going to take it with me when I go. And yeah, I'm going to holler at the kids because we're going to need a snowblower to get into the house today. We got literally that much snow. Okay, great. No, there they are. There's the scissors. You need to get an air tag for these scissors. Probably for about anything I touch, to be honest. So, we'll see if this was a housewarming gift. Y'all, how many of you are old enough to know what a housewarming gift is? Or meant to be?
We start moving tomorrow, Ashley.
Tomorrow. So
we have literally a week here. We have to be out of here before Sunday.
We have to have the house complete by Sunday. We voluntarily evicted ourselves. Why? Y'all, when we moved to the Flint Hills, we moved to the Flint Hills to heal and to reestablish ourselves. Mr. got sick, wasn't working, all that good stuff. What do I mean by sick? He almost passed away up here. That's not a joke. We'll talk about that at a different time. But it required, we had, what do you call it? I can't say the full name. The secondary insurance. Y'all know your secondary insurances? Yeah, we had that. Some companies don't have as much integrity as they ought to. So even the company fought with that secondary insurance to get Mr. his claims through, and they still denied it. And so we ended up couch surfing for 4 months until this place, we could afford a place up here. So this home actually was supposed to be temporary. Why? Because they kind of baited and switched us on units, and this place doesn't have any insulation. I'm serious.
We're staying in the same area, Jerry. It's just literally like across town.
It's just across the village. Y'all, she put like layers and layers and layers. I'm not complaining, I'm just explaining why it's taking me so long to open it. She wanted this to arrive considering this was being shipped during that Arctic storm, okay? She packed this well anyway, but just, yeah. She went a little bit above with her packaging material, so thank you, Dawn. I appreciate you, girl. But yeah, it was only supposed to be temporary.
Dawn's in the back.
I'll get you in just a second, girl. Let me get this paper out. I just wanted to make sure, y'all, if you ever get something from Dawn's channel or ask that has a void, so like a bowl or a jar, and you got other stuff, definitely open and make sure because it may be in there. So I'm gonna bring Dawn up, and there it is. Hey, girl. Oh, my volume's down too. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna push buttons. I know. Maybe it's that one. All right, I should be able to hear you better now. I heard you say, "Hey, guys."
Yeah, how's everybody doing?
We're done. We're managing. I put those snow boots to the test today. I told Mister, I said, before we go back to the house, go back to the office, let's go to the river. And he looks at me and I said, I think it's river time. I mean, come on, y'all, it's the Arctic.
Hold on just a second.
Hey, low carbs spin, welcome in, y'all. I believe low carb spin is for we connected. I think over there from the source or tuber chat.
Hi guys, welcome everybody.
Welcome in, y'all. So I'm doing a live unboxing. Dawn is doing her invoicing from last week, y'all, and then she comes on and collabs with us. So I just figured we use this time to do a live unboxing from her, courtesy of her sister. Yeah, I'm here in chat. Oh my gosh. You should have put tissues in with this girl.
Isn't it pretty? I love that bowl. It's so pretty. I wanted to make sure it got to you in one piece, so.
It more than arrived in one piece, I promise you. Y'all, I'm going to show you this like this for a second. Okay? And then I'm going to show it like this. Okay? But wait for it. Robin's in chat, yes?
She was, yeah.
Robin, you remember that platter you had sent to me? This is going to match it pretty darn close. Y'all, that's a Thanksgiving bowl. That is a Thanksgiving
I told you that was a big bowl.
I can hide in here. Oh, gee. Done.
First thing.
Pam, you did good.
Don and Pam, y'all did good. And just FYI, y'all, she had that marked correctly. Most certainly. And I'll tell you, hang out with us. Get to know each channel if you're new to us, because I most certainly will tell you quality is what you can expect. We are human, so we can always overlook a flaw. And not intentionally, but it can and does happen. And Dawn and Pam, that's the first thing going into our new home.
Awesome.
And then we can move the rest of the house and the inventory. All right.
Low carb spin, use your wrench, connect to everybody. We are an auction channel, but we do believe in connect and grow all the way.
So I need something. I got emotional, dude. Y'all, welcome in. We're going to get started, y'all. I'm not trying to lose anyone in chat, but I definitely am a filler, so I'll tell you something. When someone packs something with love, I do feel it. I do feel it when I open the package, and most certainly that was packed with love. It wasn't just another cell. So thank you, Dawn. Y'all, let's see. Oh, let me do this first.
Hey, Jess.
Hey,
Jess.
Hey, Amy, welcome in. Y'all, if I missed anyone, please just throw some emojis in chat and I'll see it and I'll shout you out.
And guys, I'm just going to do a blanket hello because I wasn't here at the beginning, but hello to each and every one of you. And like I said, thank you for being here.
All righty. There you go. It's not a whole lot that unboxings do that to me, but most certainly more than not Don's does. So y'all, I'm gonna bring Dawn up. This is the way we roll things. She's gonna come up, she's gonna introduce herself because we got a lot of new folks, not just here in chat, but just overall. And so with that, after she gets done introducing herself, she's going to show her first 3 items, and then I will come up and then I'll do the same. So, y'all, we're on a little time limit today, but Mr. and I will be bouncing back and forth, and we're just going to have a great show. So, enjoy it. Use your wrench, connect and grow, please. And thank you for being here, y'all.
Oh boy, Cat Kingdom going on over here. Woo!
Oh, Dawn, before I say anything, did you see the community post that I tagged you in?
No, I have not a chance.
Okay, so what we discussed on scheduling and set times was announced before we went live. And I tagged
awesome.
you in it,
Okay.
so that your audience, anyone unconnected to me, will still see it.
Awesome.
All right,
Well,
you
I'm
go
glad
ahead.
everybody's here, and yeah, we have changed up our schedule, and when Giovanni comes back, we'll probably do another readjustment. But for right now, we have a new schedule. I will be posting it also on my channel. I just haven't had time. I'm going to start from the beginning, which is about invoicing, because that is the elephant in the room right now. Those that bought from me last week, as you can tell, you have not got your invoice. What do I always tell you? That means my workload is busier than normal, and it certainly was. So that being said, I'm still processing invoices. I can't even give you a time when they're going to be done, but most likely probably tomorrow morning. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you. So that would mean if I get them out tomorrow morning, that shipping will be Thursday. That being said, as I always say, you do have 24 hours to pay, and please pay within that 24 hours, because that is, going to tell me that, you've seen it. Although I will be able to tell if you looked at your invoice, just to let you know. So please don't be one of those that looks at your invoice and then clicks out of the email and just forgets about it, because we can tell when you've read that email and seen your invoice. So just FYI, let that be known. But I'm going to tell you exactly how my process works on my end for my business, which is I invoice every Monday. I try to get them out every Monday, but like today, I'm behind the 8 ball, so to speak. So that being said, more than likely invoices will not be totally out until tomorrow morning. However, there is a chance they might be after the show tonight. I might be able to pump them out tonight yet. Just look for them tonight and tomorrow morning. Okay, Robin, gotcha. Okay. And thank you all for your patience. Really do appreciate that. Hey Drew, welcome. Come get Mimi. Is she being a stinker today? Well, it's loud over here because I've got Millie who's vocalizing that she's mature and wants the whole planet to know. And so yeah. That's still going on. We have cats. What do you do? So anyway, those that are new, I invoice every Monday. You do have 24 hours to pay, and then I will ship out Wednesday morning normally. Like I said, this week However, it's not going to be normal because it's looking like, if I had to predict, that Tuesday will be my day that the invoices get out, and Thursday will be the shipping day. So I need from you all your PayPal info. If you could send it to me, if you would like to shop with me tonight. My email is right here, trbl5@yahoo.com. TRBL, all lowercase letters, and then the number 5 at Yahoo. Just send me your real name, your real address, your PayPal billing email, and please also emphasize what your YouTube name is, just so that I know exactly who you are from the chat. Hey, Craig, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, I think everybody got some snow, right? I mean, we sure did. I don't know if it's snowing right now. I haven't got a chance to look outside. But I know we got probably 6 inches or so. We had snow on the ground to begin with. So not all of it was from the past couple days. But we got about 5-6 inches at least, I would say, right around in there. So yep, we got hit, but not bad. We didn't get a spanking like some people did, who were in the negative numbers, like negative 22 or 3 or whatever, and got a spanking. We didn't get one. So yay. But I tell you what, it's freezing cold out there, and I don't want to be out there, not for a significant length of time. Anyway, it's time to start the show. I'm going to show my 3 items just to let y'all know, anybody who's new, I'm shipping from Northern Indiana. So just know that going into it, okay? And also remember, anybody that doesn't know, shipping rates went up a couple weeks ago, I think now. So just be prepared for that, okay? I did emphasize in another show that if you want to cut your costs down, they basically told us in the email, you'll want your package to be bulkier, okay? By poundage. If you are getting little stuff and it's only in the ounces, you're probably going to pay through the nose when it comes to shipping. It's a lot cheaper on you if you go into the pounds. And that's just a FYI. There's no pressure, okay? Hi, Jennifer. Welcome. Welcome in. All right, guys, we're going to get started. I have got I don't know what this is made out of. I don't even want to say resin, and I don't want to say plaster, but I'm not real sure what this is. It's not cement. It's not that heavy, but it looks like spongy plaster, if that makes any sense. It could be a type of resin. It certainly could, I guess. But I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. So this is a little garden bench, and it says, "Bless this garden." It's got 2 little cherubs, and it's got a bunch of yellow flowers. I don't know what kind of flowers, and then there's some roses. But I'm going to start this, guys, at $16. I do have my measuring tape. We're going to give it a good measure. Boy, this is cute. If you are going to have a garden this summer, man, this thing is adorable. It really is. It could use another coat of paint. I will say that. It's like a chippy paint look, shabby chic look. Yeah. This is about 11 1/4 inches long, and it's about 6 inches tall. Here's a unique detail to this. Look at the hearts that go around it. And then there's the flowers. You got roses, and you got the yellow flowers, and there's the little cherub babies. If I were somebody buying this, I would certainly dab this up a bit. I would give it a new paint job. Me personally, now this is just me, maybe not you, but I would paint the letters that are carved into this material. I would paint it some color that you could visually see, because people really have to get up on this to see what it even says. That's why I said I would give this a paint job. Their little eyes are black, but they need it repainted. But it would be a great project, and I like the chippy paint. I honestly wouldn't change that at all, and it's just on the top. But it's really cute if anybody wants it. And it doesn't weigh, it's not like it weighs 10 pounds, guys. So don't worry about that, because I feel like some people might be freaking out a bit. Don't freak out about the shipping. Just a cute little item. Yeah, I thought it was too, Jennifer. Just a cute little item. Okay, guys, just like the Groves, I've got to get stuff out of here, like now, like pronto. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to get stuff rolling on out of here. Guys, you've seen this before. You know what I had it. I think I started it out at 15. Tonight, buy it now for $9. It's got to go. This is Federal Glass, and it is in the amber color. The style is called Madrid. And guys, nothing wrong with this one. Nothing. Back in the day, they used to use these dishes on the daily. And boy, I mean, they had the good stuff back then. Beautiful stuff like this. Whenever you would go to somebody's, house for dinner, can you imagine? I mean, all fancy and stuff.
My grandma uses hers for potatoes for Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't care if I have my sister over. I don't care who it is. I want to jazz up the dinner table, and I want to have pieces like this on that dinner table. It is called Madrid. I'm just doing it for $9, guys. I got to get it out of here. Stuff's got to go tonight as much as it can. The measurement to this one is almost 10 inches, not quite. And it's just past 7 inches, probably 7 1/8 inch. So it's a nice dish there.
I think Drew's talking about the polar plunge that he does.
You missed the register. That's too bad. I was looking forward to the video. Drew sent me a video last year whenever he does the polar plunge, he sends me a video, and I love watching it because it's so cool. Next one, guys, same deal, $9 out the door, gotta go. This is coming from, I believe, England. Yes, this is Wilkinson Limited. It says Royal Staffordshire Pottery. Okay, that's what it is stamped on the back. Guys, it's a gorgeous platter in green. It's this mossy olive green. There's brown down here, brown hues amongst the pink and mauve roses and the blue and brown flowers. Really pretty. It does have gold gilding around the lip. I will tell you, it's old. And because she's old, there is a little bit of color loss in the gold gilding. Guys, there isn't a single flea bite on this, I don't believe. I don't feel any flea bites. But there is crazing. It's micro crazing. So it's very tiny. So if you're not into crazing, don't purchase this. But I don't mind crazing. It doesn't bother me any. But if you really don't like crazing, don't order this one up. But $9, guys, and 2 different pieces that surely will make your dinnerscape look beautiful. And if not, that is okay. We're going to take it back to the Groves.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yep, you're welcome.
No, I think I forgot how to switch. So give me a sec. I'm used to showing on my personal cell phone, so bear with me. right, I just gotta hang him up for a second. All right. Oh, good grief. How do I get myself up? Come on, Steph. Get it done. It's trying to boot me every time. So sorry, y'all.
You're looking for the blue.
There you
There.
go.
There it is. No, I know what I'm looking for, but every time I touch it,
It would ask you if you wanted to leave.
yeah. All right. Hey, y'all. Welcome in. I'm Steph with the Gross Bargain Emporium. Y'all, my banner right now does say, welcome in, y'all. Please just call me Steph. Why? Because mostly I just like being called Steph, y'all. I do not like being called by my government name. And so past that, I am with the Gross Bargain Emporium, and currently we ship from the northeast corner of Kansas. Looks like it's going to be for at least a year or so. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know what the next 6 months hold, but hey, so far so good. We do everything through a pirate ship. So what pirate ship says it's going to cost to get your package to you is what you're going to be billed for. So y'all, if I bring something up and I'm like, hey, this is $2, that $2 is just covering the cost of the item. You will have shipping at the end of the week when I do invoicing. I invoice every Friday. Y'all, with us trying to be Superman and Superwoman this week and trying to maintain everything while moving a business and a household, y'all, please do not expect them until Saturday. Because most certainly most will not go out until Saturday. You have 24 hours to pay. And that's all I ask is that you pay in that first 24 hours or you reach out to me. Past that, y'all, I don't have the time or space to hold on. If you're late, I will send you a link with your invoice. That's what I did this weekend. Y'all, I don't have time to wait for days to get a response back. So I just hit cancel as soon as it's Monday at some point, and we just move on. Why? Because I need to move this stuff out. So with that said, have I covered everything? I think so. Sorry, y'all. I took a call, then we had another call. And so keys are delayed till morning. But
No big deal.
But her husband made it through surgery, so that's good news.
That's all I was concerned about.
She's actually hooking up with a partner of mine here in the village, and that's how I'm getting the keys because she doesn't live here. So it's all good. It just, we're working this evening, and she's respecting that. So, y'all, my first item this evening is brand new. I did not source this at any secondhand store. So I got it at a good deal, and I'm bringing it to you at a good deal. And so let's see. M35 is $12. Buy it now. What is it? Sonic the Hedgehog. But most importantly, it's a little backpack thing. Or at least yeah. All right. So sorry, y'all. It's so new that quite literally I wasn't sure how to unzip him. But hey, there's a little stash area back there.
And Jess is in for M35.
Alrighty. Did you put it in as
That is super cute.
All right. So y'all, if it's a bite now, and someone comes in, it's so to them. We are gonna probably have a few start bids this evening. But yeah, brand new. Thank you, Jess. Alrighty. Put Jess's name on that for me. Y'all, I gotta figure out my next item. We're just gonna go with this one. This one I'm selling for my grandmother. So this is original. One family has only ever owned this, and I'm the fifth. I don't know. I think I'm in the fifth generation. Either way, maybe the fourth. 1940s McCoy Baby Booties planter. Start bid is $8. The number is AS6. Sorry, mister. I just read it the way
Start bid, how much?
$8. So, y'all, I do not price my grandmother's stuff. She prices it, and that's what we sell it for. Unless I'm doing a farm sale, that means I'm down there at the farm, and she's there so we can maybe take, or best offer today. That's not the case. This is in blue. does have some discoloring there. It's not damaged, it's discoloring. It's actually in purple right there. It's just not coming across that way. So
And Lena's in for 8 on that one. Anyone in for 9 or more?
looking for 9 or more, y'all. Yeah, y'all, the key word always is, just FYI, no matter where I'm at, if I ever mention it's from the farm, 9 out of 10 times it's from the same family, meaning it may have been my great aunts or uncles that had it, but it came down through that way. All right, y'all, Mr. is counting down. Lena, my grandmother, is going to be tickled to find out this is headed your way.
Thank you, Lena.
Thank you, Lena. And y'all, when I sell for other folks, whether it's someone I'm related to or not, they receive their cost of goods. So just know that, and I appreciate you. All right, that was 2.
Mhm.
Y'all, I'm gonna go back through the shows yesterday. Y'all, I slashed things highly. Nothing's wrong with it. It's in my way, and I don't want to go put it in storage. So number 5 is $5. Buy it now. This is, I'm hard with words today, y'all.
Take the first letter out and then say the word.
False graph.
There you go.
So this is false graph. Here's your mark. Okay. And it's the cheese plate. Here's the knife that goes with it. It is marked stainless steel china. Okay. I will get a dimension on this really quick. It is a buy it now of $5.
Now, that is cool, Lena. Lena has a set of pink ones sitting on her bookcase, so it'll stay with her. That is awesome.
That's
Grandma will
awesome.
love that
Grandma
story.
love that. Grandma love that. Yeah, if there's stories that go with things, I do try to keep those stories intact. So that's awesome. I'll be sure she knows that was a personal buy. Let's see.
Amy's in for 5 on that.
And that's a bite now. I'm just gonna get a measurement across, Amy. And y'all, if you purchased with me last week and you had shipping with it, your items will go out this week. I cannot promise it'll be tomorrow, but we're certainly going to try to have everyone's packages out by Wednesday afternoon. 8.5 inches. 8.5 inches across 10. Thank you. And y'all, that was my 3. We are going to head back over to Indiana and we're going to see what Dawn's got next. Thank you.
No, there's not any chips or cracks or anything in it, Amy.
Here, let me bring myself back up really quick, girl. The only thing wrong with the baby, other than it needs a good cleaning, meaning more so the stainless steel, is they've got, instead of the felt little covers, this one's misaligned. I've tried to fix it. It keeps going back over there, so I just have left it alone. Otherwise, there's no issues with it. So, and yeah, y'all connect to grow with Amy Y. She's right there in active chat right now. She is another great content creator and business owner. So I'm trying not to boot myself from stage, y'all. Oh, good grief. Why is it doing that? There is. Well, here, you go switch it, please, because I'm getting frustrated with it. Maybe it's my hands. See? It's doing it to you, too.
Yeah, there's no. There it is.
What?
It's. Oh, no, dude. Hers. You got. No.
Oh.
You got to kick us off.
Yeah, you know.
Look at Indiana, silly. I just feel 3.
There we go.
No.
I found the arrows.
Yeah, Pam, I did a video on it, Pam.
Pam, she did a video the other evening on it.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, she
I
did.
definitely got it, Pam. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did
So-
the unboxing the other day.
Yeah, she did. And y'all, Dawn, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Girl, let me bring us both up. Y'all, you know, I'm as transparent as I can be on anything. And I own it when I own it. Now, let's go back last month. Y'all know when we were down in Oklahoma, I only did cost of goods, so everything was delayed as far as shipping for 2 weeks, right? The next week, everybody paid shipping, and I should have shipped. Guess whose box I did not ship? I did mention it in another live last week or 2 weeks ago.
We took off and ended up in Colorado
When
for
we-
about 3 days.
When we went to go to Colorado, we took everybody's packages to the carrier, or so I thought, except for 3. One of them was Don's channel, and two others who are not in the active chat right now, but they are aware, and theirs did arrive as well. So just know that's why it was delayed like that, Pam. And Don, I'm still sorry that.
Oh no,
Hey,
it's okay. Listen, I you know, it was no problem. I knew it would get here. I wasn't even worried about it. In fact, I wasn't worried about it to the point where I forgot about it.
yeah, she actually did.
No,
She
I-
hollered at me.
pretty easy going about that stuff. Like literally to the point where I got so many pans in the fire, so to speak, that I'll be lucky if I can remember.
No, it was all on Pam. And y'all, Don phoned a friend and said, "Hey, Steph, no issues. Not you did ship that in the last ship." I was like, "Yeah," and she goes, "Okay, so it's gonna arrive." I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah,
She goes,
literally, she and I remember stuff when you had said on live that my package was one of them, and I was totally cool about it. Like it didn't even, like I said, I totally forgot about it.
We've been shipping for over a year and a half, and that's the first time I've ever had that happen. And I'm just gonna blame it on everything that happened last month. We're doing our best to get everything fastened down, both Don and us, because Don and them have been experiencing things as well, and getting back straight both with the schedule and our shows. So if y'all didn't catch the community page, catch that later, because it most certainly shows what her and I have been discussing and how we're moving forward until our golden boy gets back.
Yeah, Pam says, "Nah, I thought they delivered it elsewhere."
You're up.
Yeah, Pam, and I forget. Listen, I told you I was gonna call you back, and literally, that's when everything happened with Bob, and everything was going on here. For 2 days, we were up in arms with that, and then other things. So literally, and then my son came over the other day. So I was going to call you back, and then that slipped my mind. But yeah, I did the unboxing, and I really appreciate you, Pam. Love you so much. It is a gorgeous necklace, and Pam, I cannot believe it. I know you may not know this, but I love liquid silver, but I have a real hard time finding liquid silver necklaces that are long enough because I have a thicker neck. And that fit me perfect. Like, you don't even know how happy that made me. That not just how beautiful it was, but the fact that it fit and it's liquid silver. For me, that's a big deal. It really is, because I love liquid silver. It just usually finding liquid silver that fits me is hard. So,
Girl, I
yes.
just have to tell you, that piece looked stunning on you.
Oh, thank you.
And y'all, you know, I didn't know who it was going to go to, but I'll tell you, when it came to me, and most things do come to me for a moment, and I know that. Guess who I thought it would look better on? And I thought it looked pretty good on me.
You wore it a few times.
I wore it 3 times.
You know,
but it's now in the hands of someone that I thought it would look better on, and I most certainly really did. And I love that the earrings were a very, very close match, even though we didn't match the skins. That was Kingman turquoise, y'all.
We tried all the turquoise chunks that I had for like earrings and necklaces were an off-colored from the Kingman Arizona turquoise, and
Yeah.
it didn't match.
The quality of that Kingman turquoise is a real deal, y'all. And I think Dawn might even have a piece that she showed last week. And if she didn't sell it and she brings it back this week, y'all just have to look because it's most definitely different than you see on the regular shelf for turquoise.
Yeah, Kingman turquoise is it's a very vibrant turquoise. Not that turquoise isn't vibrant enough, but I like either the real vibrant or one of my favorite is the real faded one. It's called Royston turquoise.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you have jeans and they're acid wash, so they're that faded turquoise is it's one of my favorites. But I love Kingman. I don't know.
So
if
you have a question about the cat.
Oh,
sorry.
that one's Cindy. That's Cindy. That's our that's our son that we accidentally gave a female name, but he's used to Cindy now, so there's no change in it. Yeah, I named Cindy after one of my favorite rocker chicks of all time, Cyndi Lauper. So that is Cyndi Lauper. And I always kid around and tell people he might need therapy. I don't know. Probably needs therapy, but it's okay. He's good. He's good. Oh, guys, we have to have some humor around here. Especially when I'm dealing with Animal Kingdom. You have to keep the humor going. Okay, guys, I've got a choice of trinket dishes, and boy, these are beautiful. We are going to do choice of, starting at just $12. Like I said, guys, I got to get the stuff out of here. So let's start with this one. This is a round floral number here, and I believe it is... it definitely looks hand painted. It is marked WBI made in China right there. And that's just where the sticker was. I haven't looked this up in a long time. I'm not sure. It looks hand painted, but then when you go over it, I feel sort of the transfer feeling. So I don't know. I think they put, it's not a transfer. It is hand painted, but I feel like they put a texture over the flowers. I'm just going to let you know. I really don't know. This is just a guess. Okay. Now this looks like a lotus flower to me. In the pink greens, there's yellow and all kinds of colors. It's a beautiful trinket dish. That's number one. But we do have a strong contender, and this one is beautiful. Oh, man. So this one I'm trying to read. There's the Good Company 989. That's what this one is. It's got the old-fashioned ladies pumps there. These are done in pink, and then they have all kinds of little flowers and roses. Very beautiful. This is like an off-white, and just really, really cute. That's just where the sticker is. I'll probably go ahead and see it's coming right off. Try to get that last little bit of sticker just so that you can, there you go. You can read the other sticker that was on there. Really just cute. We could do a buy it now, honestly. Just the first person to put 12 can pick which trinket box you want. These are just really pretty, but they gotta go. They can't stay here, right? So this next one here is definitely artisan made. and it's definitely pottery, and it's a dish. And I am just going to, uh, even though it's pottery, guys, I'm going to just start this at 10. I'm not kidding. I had it for more because this is a one of a kind piece, very unusual, very pretty colors, but stuff has to go. It can't stay here. Now, there is some conditioned wear to this, and I'll show you. It's got a couple little chips right there on the inside. By the way, this is reds and grays and browns and whites in there. And it's a pedestal style dish. As you can see, what they did was they put little grooves in here and they folded back the pottery and left it like that. Okay? That's what you're seeing right there. Now, there is another bigger chip right here. I'm just starting this at 10. Guys, this is real pottery. It's artisan made. This was done like a drip layering as far as how they did this particular piece. And then you've got the speckled paint job on the bottom. I think it's just wonderful. Obviously, you can put that in the back so it's not going to be seen. But so it's got the chip here, and then it's got the chip in the back, as long as you know that. But for $10, I mean, you can't go wrong. If you do any looking around at pottery pieces, then you know what I'm saying when it comes to the price. Can't beat it. Just can't beat it. Like I said, here there's the big tourist town is 15 minutes away from me. It's a little town, Amish town. It's like 99.99% Amish inhabited town, but it's a tourist destination. And they have a big flea market there, which is why. Their pottery, just for a mug. The mugs there start at $90 and go up. Not a joke.
Sorry,
So-
I'm not laughing at you, Dawn. I'm laughing at that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So when I say this is El Cheapo, even with condition wear, you know what I'm saying. My next item, guys, well, before we get into that, you guys know I get into tins. I love them. This one's going to be 12 out the door. Buy it now. What I love about this cylinder shaped tin is the dolls, the different dolls on here. Man, this is cool. I love that this one's clean, guys. This one is not roughed up, banged up, rusted out. This is in really good condition. But I love looking at these unique dolls here. Very, very pretty. All wearing different gowns. Some of them have bouquets of flowers.
I was giggling. Sorry.
Giggling. Go
I was
ahead.
giggling at Ashley because, we did the emojis. And so on StreamYard, it just shows what the emoji says it is. But then I looked down at the device and looked at YouTube, and I had to giggle. So I apologize. I wasn't
that's
giggling.
okay. That's totally fine. Hey, we got to have some humor in here. That's what we got. That's what we like to do. Have the humor. It's all good. That's what we like. This is almost 7 3/4 inches tall and about 5 inches wide. Yeah, I see where it says on the screen shopping her emoji.
Yeah. It did click with me until I looked down and I'm like, oh yeah, I did that.
All righty, guys. Well, we done some sweet heat pickles today, so they are as fresh as can be. But we do have the dill and the bread and butter as well. Now, the sweet heat, I will tell you, we only have I'm just going to say 3, probably 4 available, maybe 4 available right now. Now, here's the deal, and I said this in yesterday's, I believe it was yesterday's auction. We are raising the prices up $1 for each of the pickles, and here's what I'll tell you. It's going to start February 1st, okay? So if I were anybody out there that likes our pickles, I would order some now because they are going to go up in price due to the fact that every time we go in the store, literally, and this is not a joke, the cucumbers keep going up in price because
Mhm.
they're out of season. And no joke, we've been making pickles right along, so you know. You want a sweet heat, you got it. You got it. So if you would like the pickles, here's what they are right now. $7 for dill or bread and butter. You can choose either the spears or the chips. Sweet heat, however, it is $8 right now. But remember, each of these are going up in price. I want to thank you all for your feedback. Guys, we really have been enjoying this new adventure because it really is. It's more on Bob's shoulders. He does most of it. I do help because it takes a lot to do these. However, today I was not able to help Bob. I was starting the invoicing process, so I had my own can of worms to deal with. But I do got to tell you, Steph, and then everybody
Yep.
else, as far as the caramels, the sugar-free caramels, we did run a batch today. It is, and nope.
Girl, it's fine.
So here's
It's fine.
the deal. He figured out what he did wrong. There is what we had to do because the recipe with our normal caramels could not work with the sugar-free at all. We had to look up a whole different recipe. When he used this recipe, there was a fine-tuning, a little something he didn't do that he was supposed to, but now we know. We're going to run another batch. If it still tastes as bad as the first batch, and it's not his fault, it's just it didn't work out. We've already got another recipe lined up that I'm almost positive will be fine and taste really good. But we know what he did wrong, and we're going to rerun. We're going to do a new batch, and it's just a process because it's a new. This is a whole new caramel we're making, and you have to. You don't make it with the same ingredients. It's not the same. So, and it's all good. It's just that we got to run it different. So it'll all work out, Steph. I just wanted to tell you yours will not be in this invoice.
Girl, you sweating it. You sweating it. We knew it might be a test run and
I didn't want you to think that we forgot about them. We did do our test run. It just didn't. It failed. No,
I'm sorry.
Sugar-free for caramels
I'm sorry, not sorry.
is hard because it doesn't caramelize like sugar. Sugar,
exactly.
You throw it in a saucepan, heat it up, and it'll start melting. None of the sugar substitutes that I have found will do that. We have a recipe we make at Christmas time that I had issues with 2 years ago trying to make it sugar-free.
No worries.
No worries.
Bob knows what he's doing, and if he messes up, he'll figure it out and he'll make it right. So I am not worried about Don and Bob's homemade goods.
Thank you, guys. And I was the guinea pig. He had me test it. He said, "Now I want your honest opinion." I said, I'm going to be honest, because if I don't like it, I'm going to come right out the gate and say, "Mm-mm." Well, I took a bite of it and I said, "It tastes burnt." And he said, "I didn't burn it." I said, "I know you didn't burn it, but it's the point, it tastes burnt. And the customers are going to taste that." And nope. I said, back to the drawing board. I said, "I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but this is how." Now, he's the same way with me. If I have him taste a new banana bread, tell me the honest truth. Do you like it? Do you not? Is it too moist? Is it too dry? Is it too salty? Is it too whatever? You know what I mean? were brutally honest, and it tasted burnt to me. And I said, that's what the customers are going to taste. Because he's having trouble smelling right now and stuff.
Right.
And I said, and tasting like the combo together, I said, it tastes burnt. And we can't sell that way. But
And-
it is like Mr. Stuff said, there is a critical, it's not just, okay, number one, totally different ingredients and totally different way of doing it. But the way you do it, there's certain things you do that are not the same as a regular caramel.
Right.
And now that we've picked up on it and we know where we failed, we're going to rerun this recipe and we're going to see if we were right about our, well, I should say Bob. Bob's the one that figured out what went wrong. And so he's going to rerun that recipe one more time. And if it still tastes like it did, we're just going to, we've got another recipe already lined up and we're going to run that one and it should be fine. So,
Girl, no sweating. Not even chat sweating, but they do have a request most specifically from Amy Y. At Bob, just don't blow up the kitchen.
She said she could see Bob in the kitchen with beakers and an open flame. I love it.
Yeah. And thank you guys. And like I said, thank you all for your input and everything. We love it. Bob, they called off his work because Indianapolis, where he goes, they got spanked. Oh, they got a ton more snow than we did. And he can't run tonight. So he is with me tonight. So there you go. Okay, that was it because the pickles were my last. I'm taking too long. Let's go back to the groves.
Hey, y'all, there's a clear example of her owning it, y'all. There's times where we both get long-winded. Just saying. We try to keep each other in check. But she's talking homemade goods, and she's talking from her own kitchen. Yum. I will tell you, there's nothing I've received that I was not able to eat and enjoy.
So
from
low
Dawn's
carb,
channel.
low carb spin put in sugar-free baking is a science experiment for sure, and it's so true.
Down, yeah.
Holy cow!
Totally.
Yeah.
And that's what we had all discussed, low carb. Bob's just because I ain't got time. I just don't have time to bake and do all that stuff. So Dawn takes care of the breads for us. And she does help Bob on occasion with the pickles. And then Bob helps with the caramels and everything else. Y'all, we had a bag of caramels,
No, we don't have.
Oh, do we dude, where'd those come from? Give me. I gotta show y'all.
It's frozen.
It's frozen. We put ours in the freezer because we are sugar-free-ish. Amy in chat, she sent us a Christmas gift. And I unapologetically consumed it. Mr. did get more than 2 pieces, Amy, just saying. But y'all, so it's frozen, okay? This is caramel. They're in different sizes because they're not cut exact, okay? But if you just hold that in your hand for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just leave it in the wrapper and put it in my hand.
Y'all, I'll tell you what. If you don't want just caramel, get some saltines. Let that warm up. And you can use it as a spread. It's amazing. Don't ask me how. I know. But hey, here we go. And is that Wobbles now?
Nope, it's still Cindy.
All right. Accountability, y'all. I'm putting it back. Why? Because I'm not in a good place to add sugar back to my diet because I just don't want to withdraw from added sugar again. It's not fun. But those are delicious. And Steve Prods is the one that gets those or anyone comes over. So, all right. Let's see. Where are we at, y'all? All right, I'm going to start with 2 more new items, but before we do you see it? Do you see the post-it up there? Yeah, we got to give away its appreciation, y'all. Everybody can play. Choose a number between 1 and 50. 1 and 50, and we're going to do strolling, and then I'm going to show 2 items, and we're going back to Indiana. I've got to blow my nose again, y'all. So only thing I don't like when I get emotional, my nose likes to run after.
I usually, depending on how hard I cry, is when I get emotional, I sometimes get a headache. Hate
Yeah, I
that.
do. Yeah, if I cry ugly, I usually experience the headache that comes with it. So, but everybody can play it. I'm just gonna ask that any of y'all that are new to me, new to Dawn, please, 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 y'all. If I don't have your information, if you haven't filled my drop form out, please do.
And it's dropped.
I'm gonna use this weekend as an example. I was late getting some invoicing done, and I realized that someone who had intent, meaning it did come through on my end to send their information. I didn't have their information. I don't have a way to get a hold of them. And so I reached out to Don's channel. Guess what? This week was busy for the both of us. And so I've got it now. But y'all, that's what we talk about. Don't rely on the collab to share your information. We're both very, very busy. We value our time with y'all, but it's a lot.
Yeah, most definitely, guys. It's just, we have a real life along with our YouTube life. So there you go.
So I'm going to wait another 10 or 12 seconds, y'all, and then we're going to do this giveaway. Now I got to figure out what I was going to... Oh, shoot. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I said it somewhere. Give me a second, y'all. I just have to scan.
Okay.
Good grief, Steph. Did I already lose it?
What was it, your giveaway?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what it was?
I'm perimenopausal. My memory's unreliable. 20 seconds ago.
It wasn't by chance something like that one.
No,
Okay.
it wasn't glass. I just can't tell you what it was. I may have buried it with... No, I know what I'm going to do. We're just going to make it easy.
Or was it?
No,
Okay.
no, that's for
your doctor's appointment?
that's for my appointment.
I'll be taking with me on Wednesday.
I don't remember even where I got those because it's been so long since I got them. All right, y'all.
Stop signs.
As soon as I see it.
As soon as it goes through.
That's what I've been doing a lot lately, Sarah, is I've been retracing my steps, but my brain's just not retaining a whole lot, which is why we're taking the time to mark everything just so I don't have the errors. All right, y'all, tonight's giveaway is number 17. And this is your giveaway. What is it? It is 3 hand crocheted, artesian made face scrubbies from Dawn Southern Finds. I commissioned her to make these.
And we got more coming.
And we've got more coming.
So Jess has 24. That's the closest over yours.
All right.
Awesome.
So
Those are
Jeff,
cute stuff.
these are, and they can just be you can use a cleanser with them. The great thing about these is she made sure that these could be put through a wash. Now, what I would recommend for anyone that receives these from me is if you've got, those bra mesh bags. I know there's other types of things. I would put it in that just so it don't snag in the wash. But Jess, that's coming to you, hon, and thank you.
And Sarah says, my favorite ADHD menopause brain trick to implement is don't put it down, put it away.
All right, let me put Jess's name here, and then I gotta write a side note. No, I'll screenshot it. It'll be quicker. All right, I screenshotted, took the note, Sarah. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. Asking Grandma about how she coped. She goes, staph. Of course, when she went into menopause, it was a long time ago. She goes, it was easy for me, and I said, are you serious? She goes, yeah, and I'm like, dude, I'm doing this one alone. So, all right, y'all. I've got two items. Both are brand new, still on the card. So, the first item is M50 for $6. Buy it now. This is Terra Sky 2X. High-rise fitted leggings. So I've got it on the card, so give me a second. I haven't took it off. This is in blue and black, y'all. Blue and black. Let me see if there's any side pockets, because I didn't check that. Yeah, no pockets I see, y'all, not even in the waistband, and that's weird. I'm used to having a little pocket in the waistband. But that is M50 for $6, and it's a buy it now. And it could be yours. So, blue and black, 2X. So. And thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you, because I'll tell you, me being able to cope with perimenopausal actually came from being here on YouTube and women connecting with me late in the evening times when I would go on live, and I'd be a basket case of emotions, just crying, not being able to filter it. And they're like, Steph, for one, you'll be okay, and two, we've been there with you. This is what we took to help alleviate, the mountain that comes with it. So I appreciate you. I'm thinking a lot of the brain fog right now is just everything that's been going, So it's just a lot of checks and balances to make sure we don't have errors right now. So.
Kind of like the other day with the Frank Lahoma picture.
Yeah. The Frank Lahoma picture. We're going to call it a Honeywell because that's what Grandma did. And she's the one who purchased that. So, but yeah, it's a picture. All right, M51, y'all, is $6. Buy it now. What is it? It's a medium size Avia. Still new on the card. Yes, I purchased this from retail. It is a green puffer vest.
I think vests like that are so nice to have.
Y'all, I will tell you, I'd rather be in a vest than I would be in an overweighted coat.
The leggings were 2X, Robin.
Yeah, leggings were 2X, honey. Girl, I don't know that I can make it happen this week, but I have enough leggings to do a legging sale. So it'll probably be next week, though, y'all, because most definitely. And it does have a hood. So, Steph, we're just going to do it. My clothes are clean, y'all, so don't worry. But it's got 2 pockets. And Robin, it could be yours. I only say that, y'all, because a couple weeks back, Robin showed clothes that she's like, I can't buy from Steph because we're the same size and we like the same style, and that is very much true. But y'all, if it's up and it's in your style, in your size, and in your budget, don't hesitate, y'all. Don't hesitate at all. Y'all, that is M51, $6. Buy it now.
So, Pam, we learn extremely slow. You didn't see that last night. Remember last night she said, don't sew without me. I'll be back in a few minutes. I got to go to the bathroom. And we just kept going. Well, tonight she goes, I thought we had an agreement not to sew without me. Cindy Starkey glares.
Bam.
All right. And to be fair, Pam, you be right. But to be honest, I am usually not on YouTube after midnight. So, y'all, when I bring Dawn up, we're going to come up together for a minute because Pam put something in chat earlier and Mr. brought it to my attention and my mind spaced it. So I just want to acknowledge it. So Dawn,
Mm-hmm.
the jewelry pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know where those earrings came from. So Pam wants you to know that that jewelry set wasn't just from her. And I will respectfully tell you, Pam, I think you're right. You're right. You know, it was a partnership to make that jewelry lot come together, both the necklace and the earrings. And girl, I tell you what, thank you for pushing me to get crafty again, but it was all real, except for those colored stones. Those I just couldn't make happen, but we got a real
I
close.
love it. Those earrings are so cute, and they're right up my alley. I like dangly. I like, and they were so pretty. And yeah, it had the little pieces of blue sea glass is what it looks like.
Yeah, it's blue.
Sea glass. And I tell you, sea glass again is all the rage again. I see it everywhere. But they're so beautiful. So Steph, thank you, and thank you, Pam. I could not really have picked it out better, and I just love that it all fit and it all worked out. I was trying to put in that second earring, and at the time I was going live, I couldn't get it in right at that minute. I wear earrings every day, except for, you can see I had no time to get in my jewelry tonight, but because I was invoicing, and I literally went from the invoice to the bathroom and right back out here to the desk. So I had no time to get the jewelry on tonight, but boy, I love it. I could not have picked it out better. I mean, like I said, just the fact that I can wear a liquid silver necklace when many times I wanted to buy a piece and I could not because it would not fit ever. And so that alone makes me happy. Yeah.
Well, you deserve it, girl, and just know that.
So pretty. It all is. The earrings, so pretty.
What are you showing next?
Okay. What we got next is let's start out. I've got a pair of capris. We'll do a bite now for $6. These are by CJ Banks. They are a 22 waist, 22 women, 22. They are black, and these are, I would say, casual to dress capris. They could go either way. I'm going to show you the bottom. They have these little, even on the pockets, I'll show you. See the little snap flap right there? It also has it down here. It's just for looks, but then the back has the same snap closure on the back pockets, and so that's going to help keep those pockets down. And it's like brass, I would say. So these are capris, and CJ Banks, and you can wear it with a belt if you choose to. If you're the type that actually likes to wear belts with, or needs to wear a belt with your capris, just so you know, you can do it. We'll just do a bite now for $6. CJ Banks, really good brand. But yeah, I'm just trying to, just like Steph, I've got to get rid of clothes. I've got to get rid of backstock. And this is a backstock item. And if you're interested, just let me know. But like I said, easily go from casual to dress. You could easily do that. It wouldn't be, difficult. Just change out, wear a fancier top maybe with it. But really nice pair of leggings capris, if you like capris. I had this unusual piece. I think it is so cool. This is going to be buy it now for $20. This is made entirely out of stone as far as the outside. And we're talking real stone. I see quartz in this. There's some quartz stone. There's some jasper green jasper, it looks like. That might be, well, actually, these two pieces right here look like serpentine, which is a green stone. And this looks like red jasper to me. These stones right here in the red. There's browns. There's some black stone. That might be tiger's eye. I'm not real sure, but it's up close. It looks like that might be tiger's eye. I love this red, vibrant red stone right here. You're going to see a lot of stones, guys. This is on the cheap. It is a tissue holder. It is burgundy red or maroon red on the inside. That's just where the, sticker was. $20 out the door. Tissue box cover. Isn't that cool, Pam? All right, you got it, Pam.
Congrats, Pam.
I mean, it's just a cool piece. When I seen it, I was like, oh yeah, look at all that stone in there. I mean,
Put it this way, your tissues won't move.
yeah, the tissues won't move. Once you put this cover over it, not gonna move. It's not gonna move anywhere. Thank you so much, Bob. I'm gonna have you get a. Oh, yeah, I got one right here. Just make sure there. I don't know if there's a hole in it or not. Just make sure there's not. Maybe.
You drop that on your foot, you're gonna know it.
Oh yeah, I don't want to drop that on my foot. No thanks.
Whoever made that was
All right. Yeah, it's a nice one. Guys, I got a pajama set. Buy it now for $8. Let's just get it gone. This is that stars motif. It's got the shirt with the little pocket. Very soft. Matching drawers. It is a size large. I cannot pronounce this. Ikawer, I don't know. It's like an Asian name, maybe. Very stretchy. This can also fit you if you're an extra large. And it's black with the white stars. Perfect for the summer. Or if you're just a person that don't like the longer PJ sets, you only like the short sets, this is a nice one. So comfortable. This set is really, really comfortable. You're not going to regret it. Let's see. But it can go to an extra large if you need it to. And if you want me to measure the waist, let me know. I can accommodate. That was number 3.
Thank you, Don. Sorry, I was doing something.
No problem.
We're just reminding Bob we get it about him not trucking tonight, but we're grateful that he's off those roads.
Yeah, I mean, we went out in it last night. Like I said, I will tell you this, guys. We didn't get it half as bad as we thought we were, number 1. And number 2, many other people got a heavy spanking. And Indy was one of them. And I tell you, when you go to Indy and they got snow or ice, you don't want to be in that city. You just don't.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So, Bob, I'm bummed that you're not trucking tonight in the aspect that is your livelihood. But I'm grateful you're not on the roads tonight because I'd be worried.
Yeah.
You're just being.
Yep.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna. Woo! I did it and I didn't knock myself out. I've done that before. All righty, y'all. I thought I might have pulled something I didn't. So we're just gonna go back to this. Y'all, this stuff needs to go. So this is gonna be best offer. B8, $6. There's 3 pieces. It's home decor. It is marked. Let me see. Copyright. Made in USA. That's what. And it's something co. I don't know, y'all, so don't quote me on that. It does have co at the end of it. But it doesn't. I can't make it out right now. So the first one is a set of 3. You've got the sword and the shield. This is in black and gold paint. The gold paint, y'all, I can't assure you it's actual gold paint, okay? But it's gold tone. The second one is the helmet and the arrows. Again, they are marked on the back. I just can't make out the small lettering all the way. Oh, wow. Sarah's supposed to get 15 to 20.
They were supposed
Oh,
to
was
get 15 to
supposed to.
22. See, this storm set was weird over here because it went south. The main part of the moisture went south. South central Kansas flat out got plummeted, and we only got right at a foot to 14 inches, and they had about 24 inches down there. So
there's a mace and there's more arrows. These do have their little backer thing to be able to hang them. It takes a flathead to adjust it. And if anyone's interested, I'll measure them. Otherwise, we're just going to show and move on to the next one. So, B8, $6 or best offer. Be honest with y'all, right now, you probably just couldn't offend me. I'm just,
it's the idea. I would rather put it in a shipping box and ship it than I would put it in a box and go set it in storage.
Number 10 is $3. Buy it now. It is marked bridge on the bottom with the number 15, the number 4. It is an Anchor Hawking. It does have the mark. So it's a jar. There's your Anchor Hawking mark. There's bridge, and then there's the numbers on either side. Y'all, if you're from the north, you know those covered bridges? That's what the scene is. It does have an orange lid. And absolutely nothing wrong with it. $3, number 10. So I will tell you, the only time I was ever on the road when I could hear my dad, meaning my dad's been gone for a quarter of my life, was when Jess went to MEPS to join the military. We got hit with a blizzard down in South Central, and it was Oklahoma City from South Central takes about 3.5 hours depending on traffic. It took us 7 to get there. Sorry, y'all. I was looking for my number. All right, this is W2 for $5 or best offer. This is an 8x8. It is marked New Orleans, Japan. So I'm going to show you the marking first. It is ceramic. It does come with the original hanger, but the original hanger is undone. I choose to leave it with it. And it's prayer hands. And it's 8 inches by 8 inches. Let me make sure there isn't any condition issues. Because things could sit for a little bit and it can get dinged. So the only actual loss of paint I see, maybe from a ding at some time, is right there. It's just minor. Y'all, I don't know that I would hang this on a wall. Honestly, I think it would look better on a plate stand. And that's W2 for $5 or best offer. And that is my 3, y'all. We are going to head back to Indiana, and we're going to see what Don's got next, y'all. By the way, I thought the giveaway. That is loaded with sugar, so just FYI, when we do the giveaway, if you're not added sugar, that one's going to be one you're going to want to pass on, unless you have someone to give it to.
All right, guys. When it comes to health and beauty, I like stuff that makes sense, but more importantly, stuff that works. I always am applying lip balm all the time. So a lot of times I have lip balm, lip oil, something to sell with the lips. Today, I have got 4 of these lip scrubs. We're going to do these, buy it now for $5 each. These are collectors. in the fact that they are the Disney villains. Okay? But these are bigger than the normal jars of lip scrub that you get on the market today. Usually they're in the real tiny little jars, like half this size. But these are $5 each. Buy it now. I'm going to number them by the flavor. So what you want to do is you want to rub the lip scrub on your lips, back and forth, like maybe, like 6 or 7 times each, the top and the bottom lip. And then leave the scrub on there for like 15 minutes and then rinse it off. And it's got little granules of some kind. Sometimes it's sugar. Sometimes it's natural ingredients. Sometimes they grind up nut, kind of like nuts or shells of things and make an exfoliator out of it. So anyway, these are flavored and they're awesome. Number 1, in order to claim these, I'm going to number each of the flavors. Number 1 flavor is cherry, and it is the Cruella lip scrub. Okay. So you want to exfoliate your lips, and then you want to wear your lip chapstick, your lip balm, whatever you have. Lip balm, chapstick, same thing. So cherry is flavored number 1. It's got Cruella's car around the jar. This is put out literally by Disney. Okay? The Disney brand. Number 2 is Maleficent. This is the strawberry. So number 1 was the cherry. Number 2 is the strawberry. Number 3 is the pineapple. There is the Evil Queen. Remember Sleeping Beauty? It's got the skulls on this one. And number 4 is the sour grape. How awesome is that? This is Ursula, the Little Mermaid. It's got her arms, the octopus's arms. Isn't that so cool? So literally, you have a cool looking jar, but you also have an awesome flavor. But more importantly, you're keeping those lips hydrated. And, the exfoliation of these scrubs, it scrubs off the dead skin cells that are on your lips from being dried out due to the winter weather. And if everybody's getting the bad weather, everybody's getting that snow. I mean, there's not too many states that it passed. So there you go. And there's Butterscotch. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Honey, you can't get on that computer where you're just excited to see the folks. That's Butterscotch. It's our orange tabby. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, he was looking out for you. Okay. Next, I'm going to do these $5 each. These are lip oils, and these tubes are almost double the size of a normal lip oil. These are big. These are by New York, and it is the hydrating lip oil, and it is in the flavor cherry. I have 2 of them, $5 each. I'm sorry, I bombed that because it's just one flavor. It's cherry in both of these. Many women now are going to the lip oil instead of the lip balm or the chapstick. Everybody has their own which type they like and which type. I like both. I like my lip balms. I also like my lip oils. Both of them are good, depending on what you're buying. But these are a big tube of this. You're not going to run out anytime soon. I promise you that. And then lastly, I have a palette. How many would you like, Pam? You want one lip oil or you want them both? You let me know. It's a good brand. It's New York. So you let me know whether you want just one or you want two. One. You got it. Yeah, these things come in handy dandy, I'm telling you. I don't know. I really like my lip stuff, and I go all out during the winter like this when it's nasty. Because if I don't, my lips look like shriveled up, like prunes get, all wrinkly, and yeah. Then your lips are nasty, and yeah. Thank you, Pam. So we got that. Oh, one for Steph. You got it. Awesome. Steph's going to be all set. She got one, she got a lip gloss in the set that she bought going out this week. So that's awesome. Okay, I gotcha, PM. Yeah, these are good to have. It's just good. You carry it around with you and you're all set. The next one I got is a Cinderella eyeshadow palette. This is also a collector's item. It is 2D. This is Cinderella herself is like another whole piece. Boy, these have got fabulous colors in this one, guys. Now that is a mirrored. That's a mirror, so I'm going to cover it. And my ring light is not going to. Let's start with the top row. All of the top row is shimmers. We've got an off-white. We've got a light bronze and a gold. And then the second row is a matte brown, a shimmery pinky. It's like a pinky lavender, but it's more pink than lavender. And then the third one is a rich gold, shimmery gold. The fourth row, we've got a shimmery blue, a kind of maybe grayish blue, and a medium brown or darker brown. And then the last row has a shimmery slate gray, a shimmery medium gray, and then a straight up bronze, a shimmery bronze down here. Beautiful colors. So you've got the neutrals, and I love that below the mirror has Cinderella's coach. Yeah, I mean, it's just a cool palette. Just a cool palette. Oh, $15 out the door if anybody wants this one. Yeah, really nice colors. If you don't like really bold, vibrant colors, you like it a little bit subdued. You like it taken down an octave. You don't want it your eyeshadow like in your face colors. This is the palette. Really beautiful neutral colors that will go with anything that you're wearing. This would work for you. And if not, that is okay. That was 3 for me. Something on the screen. I have no idea what I get on the screen. Of course, these cats come up here when I'm not paying attention.
Sorry, I'm working on it over here.
You're okay. It takes a minute to get adjusted to the new way of doing it.
Well, and we went to the tablet to show on because we made a business decision and got us a tablet so we could start listing. And
Right.
so, trying to learn all the little quirks with the tablet, we got good with the phone. So, and this is the first time we've had a collab with the tablet. So, all right. So my first item is going to be number 14. It's going to be buy it now for $2. and it is an Xbox 360 Kinect. It requires the Kinect to play it. I don't have a 360 or a Kinect. It is the Cabela's Big Game Hunter party. And, these games are really cool. I've had them pretty much for every game system as the kids were growing up. We never did get a 360 Kinect. One of our best friends had one, and we used to go to their house and play it and, hang out for the night. But this game can be yours for $2. I don't even know what they're going for in the store. I just know it's not an Xbox One or anything that the kids have now. So, and that'll be number 14 for $2. And then number 16 is for choice. There is a slight difference in them. The first one is the same on both sets, and it's your church key, and it comes from the Kansas Crude Oil Reclaiming Company, and it's down in like the south central part of Kansas because of the phone number that's on there. It's got a spot so you can hang it up, throw a string through and hang it up on your fridge or whatever. It's your church key bottle opener. And then the other one is just a bottle opener, and I'm going to pull so you can see the difference between the two. Because each of them get one of the green church keys, but then when you get to the bottle openers, here's the difference. When I flip them over, one's bigger than the other for the handle part. The bigger one, this one here, is Fisher's beer since 1884 is what it says on there, and it's just your standard bottle opener. And then the other one is Metz beer since 1864, and Metz Jubilee beer is what it says on the side.
Hey, mister, did you put a magnet on this?
I did not.
I'm talking.
Oh, you do have a bigger.
Yeah, I guess.
That one I know. They're both steel.
I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
they're both steel. They're hanging off of each other off of just the magnet. So, anyone that knows, if you're wanting to see if it's something other than just steel, you throw a magnet on it. It could be anything copper, bronze. Bronze may have a slight magnetic pull, but like copper, silver, any of that stuff, none of them have a magnetic pull to them. So, it's just a way to check and see, okay, do I need to go and have this tested, or is it, the real deal? So you want to put in M53 for $2 for choice for me, Steph? So M53, $2 for choice. I've got a stack of Blu-rays. They are brand new. They're just out of the plastic. Cousin Brian went to the store, bought a whole handful of Blu-rays, and then got home and realized his Blu-ray player wasn't a Blu-ray player. It was just a regular DVD player. And he didn't say anything and just threw them up on the shelf. So, we found that out probably about the last, when we were clearing his house out, we found that out that he didn't have a Blu-ray player. So they never have been played. This one still got the paper pamphlet in there, everything. This is, now that I put the sticker in the wrong place, this one here is called The Boss. So you're going to just claim that one by Boss. This one's Life of Pi. And you're going to just claim that one by Pi. Same, it's still got the paper insert and everything in there too. Now these are $2 a piece. We've got the full Monty.
Yeah, you can show it.
It doesn't show anything, so don't freak out when you see it on camera. I don't know if anyone's ever seen this one. I remember watching it. Shoot, this movie's been out for a long time because I don't even know. I think Steph and I just got together when this one came out. It's a comedy. It's the guys are like English or something. So, anyone that gets into English comedies know that, they're a little more on the aggressive Shrek humor side a lot of times, but it's hilarious. It's funny to watch. You claim that one by full. Next one is Thor, The Dark World. You claim this one by Thor. This one does not have the pamphlet in it anymore, but you know. Yeah, I love English comedies, Pam. They've got, I don't know. I grew up with, watching, I can't even think the name of it now. One where, they're trotting along and they're clapping coconut shells together to make horse trots and they're just tromping along and, yeah. It's only a flesh wound. The Hunger Games Mockingjay Part 2. So hunger for this one.
Robin played Lowell.
Okay, I got you, Robin. And then the next one is Pan. So it would be a Peter Pan version, That one might be kind of interesting. I kind of got into Peter Pan. Yeah, Monty Python. Thank you, Sarah. I just couldn't think of the name. I love the Monty Python movies. So this one here doesn't have the paper insert or anything in it, but claim that one by Pan. Dracula Untold. Every bloodline has a beginning. Claim that one by Dracula. I don't have any Mr. Bean DVDs, actually. I haven't run across any.
We might, but it will probably be after this week.
Okay.
I had a box that was going to go to a family that got stationed somewhere else.
Okay. So we might, Pam, or Amy, we'll just have to look and see when we get everything kind of going. So this one here, no paper pamphlet or anything. Claim that one by Dracula. And then you've got The Holiday. This one's Cameron Diaz, Kate Winslet, Jude Law, and Jack Black. So, just by the cast, that's going to be like a romantic comedy just because it's got Jude Law and, like Kate Winslet in there for your drama side. And then, Jack Black is your major comedy side. Claim that one by Holiday. And that is it for the Blu-rays. And that is it for 3.
Yeah, that's your 3.
All right, we're going to send Dawn over here in a second.
All right. All right, guys. I have one of those mermaid tail blankets. And it is in a seafoam green with the silver, metallic silver on the scales to make it shiny. And so it's one of those cover-up blankets you just put your legs in. It's still got the tag holder right there. I'm just going to, let's start this out at $13. It says it's one size. Thank you, Bob.
Use my new mug.
Yeah, that's why I didn't use it, is because your mug. Here's what I would have to say, okay? I would have to say this would be more for up to a size large, but no more than that. If you're extra large, this is not going to work. I would say it could fit up to a size large, and that's it. Now, I'm going to give you the measurement so that you know what I'm saying. That way you can judge if it's going to fit you directly or not. But this is not for that big of a person, okay? So 1, 4, 3, 4, 35 inches total. That's as far as it can go. 35 inches total. But I would say you can tell by that's it right there. I would have to say up to a size large if I had to guess, okay? So I'm just starting this out at 13. It's awful cute. These are great for the kiddos. If you're struggling to find a nice birthday present or whatever, maybe this could be an Easter present. or maybe just you yourself. You know, ladies, we like to, or men, because it could be for anybody. You know how you like to curl up on the couch and with a good book or watching TVs, or maybe you're watching us on the big screen and you like to cover up a little bit. Your legs get a little bit cold. You need this. So that starts out at $13. Honestly, just a nice little, pullover blanket that anybody could use, but it's cute, I still have this one. This is a size medium. I love this. It is so darn cute. Guys, I'm going to do this bite now for 10. This is a new zip-up jacket. It is a jacket. It is hooded, and it's in more of a true blue color. I love that it's short sleeve so that you don't have to commit to the long sleeve if you don't want. And look at all the studs, the metal studs, silver and gold on the studs. And you do have the little pockets, and it's just cute. This is by the brand Mirror Image. That's the brand. And it is a size medium. And it's just a cute little sporty jacket. Short sleeve, just for when you're on the go and you gotta, head out the door, but you need something because you're a little bit chilly. Yeah, spring. Yeah, there you go. Now I'm gonna tell you what the pit to pit is. Mind you, this is with the jacket fully zipped. Okay, so it is, as is, 22 and a half inches. That's before any stretch. So here's what I'll tell you, and I'm stretching it. It could go up to a 2X. Okay? So here's what I will tell you. Medium, large. If you are a true medium, this is probably going to be a little bit big on you. Okay? I would say, as far as fit better, large, extra large, 1X, and 2X. Now, 2X, you need to know if you're ordering this, if you do order this and you're a 2X, please let me know what your pit to pit is. Not that I'm trying to be nosy, but I know how far it can stretch, and, you would need to know that so you could judge if it would fit you or not, okay? I'm just throwing that out there. Like I said, not trying to be nosy, but I would just want to make sure that it fits you directly. I have this one. This one is a size medium. This one, I think, was one of my brand new ones off the tag. Oh, it's so soft. Size medium, guys, I'm doing it for $8. It is cute, but it is the softest shirt. You could go to sleep in this shirt and wouldn't even blink an eye. You'd be out cold because it is. Well, here's why. It's 95% rayon, 5% spandex. I tell you guys all the time, get you some rayon. Get you some, because you don't know what true softness is when it comes into not fleece and not Sherpa. I'm talking about another really soft, and not velour, some other type of fabric that's like cotton, but even softer, like on steroids. It is the rayon. This is just cute. It's a dark gray, slate gray, if you will. It's gonna go with anything. There's that brand again. That's that same brand as the other that we've seen earlier. And then my last item, this is a size large. It is by Elos. This one is just going to be bite now for $6. This does say on the tag 1820. Now, 1820 is not a normal size large. So I have a feeling this is bigger than a normal size large. Let's do the pit to pit. We got to find out. because this might be a 2X. Yeah. Okay, more like the beginning of a 3X because it's 26 and a quarter, which is the beginning of a 3X. It can stretch to 30. So I would say, guys, although it says large, you're absolutely going to swim in this for sure if you're large. I would say 1, 2, and 3X, okay? As far as your total fit, that's who it's going to fit better. I'm not saying you can't buy it if you're large and extra large, but just know it's going to be big on you. We got 2 different shades of blue, white, and red in the floral department. This would just be a cute little shirt to wear. If you are plus size, you're going to be comfortable. And yeah, it's cute. I think it would be cute with some red, you know, those longer, like walking shorts, like Bermuda style, but they're dress shorts in red. Bring out the red in that shirt. Oh, yeah. That is it for me. I do want to remind y'all, we do have banana breads, and I tell you what, I just made Steph's banana breads fresh today. So when they hit her door, they're going to be as fresh as humanly possible. And if you would like any banana bread, I can do about any flavor known to man. We got a page-long list. I have yet to do the video. Hopefully, I can get these invoices banged out tonight. And then I really want to do a video on the prices and all that. Right now, I do have 2 different sizes. I have the regular size banana bread and the extra large. Bob, can you get that regular size that I made? I put it in the freezer so I can show them the regular size banana bread. Steph is getting the Splenda cranberry and walnut. I do have a regular size of that available. Okay. I have, we do all different kinds. Like I said, I can do any kind of fruit. I can do either pecans or walnuts if you want one with a nut. I can do pineapple, but I do use the canned crushed pineapple. But just know, okay, I will do that. I will do that for Sarah. Just a second, Pam. I'm going to show you the banana bread. This one I just made today. This is the Splenda cranberry pecan. I'm not going to take it out. You can tell it's been in the freezer. I know you can't really see how good it looks, but I make these with a lot of love. This is the regular size, and it's going to last you a while. Please know that when you get your banana breads home, you must put them straight away into the freezer. Now, because it's winter and where we are at and where most of America is at right now, we have the snow. Your banana bread is going to get there nice and cold. Don't you worry. But I recommend that you cut off exactly how much you're going to eat and then stick the rest in, at the very least, the fridge. Because my breads have twice the amount of bananas that normal banana bread recipes have. And I use shortening, which makes it highly dense and thick. And it will go bad on you if you leave it out for 5 or 6 days. It'll go bad, especially that 6th day. It'll start to mold. Okay? And we don't want that to happen. So maintain the freshness by keeping it in the freezer, at the very least the fridge. It'll last you longer. I do specialty banana breads. I do a banana split. I do a tropical. I do a s'mores. I do a PB&J. I do PB and Nutella. I do just Nutella. I can do an caramel apple. That's made with apple pie filling and chopped up apple and the little Kraft caramel balls. really good. Pumpkin cheesecake bread. Hey there, Carol Lee. Welcome. I can make our newest flavor. Pam had ordered a strawberry cream cheese banana bread. I think it had walnuts in it. So there's another type we make. I can basically do any fruit and mix it with a cream cheese swirl. Like I said, I do the pumpkin cheesecake, guys, and so on and so forth. If you would like any of these banana breads, and remember, I did hers with Splenda, which is a sugar-free substitute for granulated sugar. And yes, I can do any flavor with the Splenda. Obviously, it's going to cost a little bit more because Splenda is more expensive than granulated sugar. But it is still, what I'm saying is, I was able to use my same recipe and just adjust it to adding the Splenda and how to go about doing that. So that is the good news. I didn't have to find a different recipe. Sadly, like I said, with our caramels, we have to get a different recipe. But with my banana breads, we didn't have to go that route. So we got lucky there that all turned out. Also, I do any kind of chocolate chip. I can do butterscotch. I can do a milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate, semi-sweet chocolate chip, peanut butter chip. Peanut butter and bananas go hand in hand. Ask Elvis, you know? Bob, I'm going to have you take this, put it away. We are going to do Pocket Pleaser number 33. It is a gift from Pam to Sarah, and we're going to see what Sarah has won. That's so awesome, Pam. Let me get this opened up. My fingers don't want to work right today. I don't know what's up. I noticed that when I was invoicing. I was like, what is going on? Oh, this one. I remember this one. This is a glass beaded necklace in this root beer brown. And it's this is a piece of art glass right here. It's beautiful, like that root beer color. And this kind of color is great in the wintertime. And it's a beautiful necklace. All glass, and that's going to Sarah. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Pam, for doing that. How sweet. Let me make that one. Isn't that pretty, Sarah? I love that. Yeah. Carol Lee, I hope all is well. How's your beautiful mama doing? I love looking at the reports. I've got Carol Lee on Facebook, and I look at the reports on her mom, and I love seeing those pictures of her mom and dressed up all nice. Carol Lee always makes her look so nice. I just love that. Carol Lee, you're a great daughter. You know that? You really are.
Haha, figured it out finally. All right, guys. So my first one, as I get it in there, is going to be number 18. And it's going to be $5. Buy it now. And what is it? It's the Stone Cat. Not stoned, stone. It's got a lot of nice detail in it. I'm not quite exactly sure. I think Robin said before she thought maybe it might be a marble. Not quite sure. It is pretty. Lots of detail. And it's going to be number 18 for $5. Aw, Carolee, prayers.
My grandfather, my grandmother went through that. She was his full-time caregiver up until about 5 months before he passed away.
Yep. All right, so no interest in that. We'll go ahead and pass. All right, the next one is going to be AS10, and it's got an $8, and I did it for buy it now. And what are they? They are the Nestle World Map Cups. So, true story. The other day we were in one of our favorite little shops to go shopping at up here. And someone had in their booth like 5 or 6 of these, and they were like $6 a piece.
Yeah,
So
you remember that booth owner said Grandma had them marked right.
yeah, the booth owner said Grandma had them marked right, for that kind of sell, because a booth you always seem to get a little more. You don't just get one, you get two. There's 2 for that $8, so you're getting them for $4 a piece.
They are thick.
They are very thick, actually. I would say they're in between that 1/8 and a quarter. I mean, they are a good, solid, thick glass. They're both marked Nestle on the bottom. They're vintage. They're just kind of cool. And you get both of those for $8, and that's AS10. And then my last item is going to be B13, and we're doing it for $6. And Steph's dropping in chat for me. What is it? It's this like ceramic. That's what it sounds like. It's what it it sounds ceramic. Figurine. The guy's looking for his golf ball, but his golf ball is actually above his head on the tree branch. These are a real deal. When I was doing the research on this, the Google Lens comps were all over the place. But he's just cool. I mean, there's no real damage. If you've got someone in your life that's a golfer, this is the item for them. They will get a good laugh out of it sitting on their shelf, to be a conversation piece. It's B13, and we dropped it from 12 to 6 last night. So we're just trying to get it moved. I'd rather go home with someone rather than sit in storage for 6 months or a year or however long till we actually clear storage completely out. So, but it's $6. And that was our 3. And I want to give the disclaimer. Anyone that, oh yeah, we got a giveaway. I'll get it here in a second. Anyone that gets any of Dawn's sweet treats, any of their food, their pickles, the disclaimer is it needs to come with a written disclaimer that says, warning, this stuff is extremely addictive, cannot eat just one. Chex Mix, I literally sat on with the bag and started, I'll just take a couple bites. The next thing I know, I'm watching TV and the bag's empty. It's addicting. It's addicting. The pickles are the same way. You can't just pull one spear out and eat it. You just keep grabbing. They're good.
Well, I appreciate that. And
all right. So we're going to do a giveaway. Put in a number between 1 and 50. 1 and 50. You're going to get these blueberry moon pies. We picked these up the other day just as kind of a to throw on our backdrop. Figured it'd be a good giveaway. It's something different than we normally do for giveaways. So
Awesome, Pam.
Welcome back, Pam. Hey, Mona, we were just talking about you in the back here. Steph and I was kind of worried maybe something was, not all right.
Meaning weather related.
Meaning weather related or whatever. Noticed that you had canceled your live that you were going to do today. And
Bob needs to change his number.
Bob, you got to change your number. Looks like Pam had it in first.
Welcome in, everybody. She had to shovel snow. That's weather related, girl.
Yeah, that's weather related. This storm, I don't know. I mean, for us, it wasn't a wet snow. It was a really dry, powdery snow. So like shoveling it wasn't heavy. It just blows everywhere. Like today we took a drive around the village just to get out of the house, and going up and over the highway, it's blowing up off the ramps and coating the road. It's, yeah. Hi, Timo. All right.
Oh, goodness. Kirsten was having.
Oh, wow.
So she got
Yeah.
the moisture.
Yeah, so you got the moisture side of it. I think the further north you got, the worse the storm, or the further south you got, the worse the storm got. I know, like for us, we got like 12 to 14 inches. I didn't really get an exact measurement because of it blowing. But I know, like in South Central Kansas, they had close to 2 feet out of it. And I know down in the Sooner State, they had about 18 inches. So, you know, places that normally don't get that much snow got quite a bit out of this.
Well, I'm just glad y'all all are safe.
Yeah, I'm just glad.
Yes, because there were some deaths so far, and that's heartbreaking.
We had one up by us. It was a school teacher. So
How sad.
yeah.
Yeah, the buddy system and this weather
Yeah.
set, y'all, is important. It doesn't matter the activity you're doing outside. Someone needs to know where you're at.
Yep, buddy system, very important. This lady,
She was just over Jess's age.
yeah, she was just over Jess's age, and she had went out with some friends, got into a minor disagreement with one of them, got ticked off, left the place they were at to walk home, but left her coat, her phone, everything there.
That was Friday night. They found her.
They found her on Sunday. She was.
My gosh.
She said she was less than
I got
3/4 of a mile away, and she, you know, from the establishment she left. She
From
just,
where they located her, you can see where she left. But
She
it
just,
took
uh,
a day and a half
Tragic.
weather.
yeah, it was extremely tragic. I'd been watching it real close on Facebook because, I mean, it's literally a neighboring town that's, you know, not even an hour and a half away. You know, it's right up here in our corner. So,
All right, y'all, I put stop signs in. And then Mister did as well. 2 captains, 1 ship, y'all. This is how we're rolling until Mister gets his groove on with working this full time.
let's see here. All right.
So I've got to look up in here. You hold that. I still have to finish eating.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, but we're gonna look at StreamYard chat for numbers. That way we keep it fair just in case someone doubled. I think everybody, anyone that doubled fixed it. But you can't see it on StreamYard that way. Okay.
That was the top.
That was the top right there.
Yep.
All right, go ahead. Do tonight's giveaway.
All right. Tonight's giveaway.
It's the number 10.
Number 10. And remember, we take the next one over the top of
over
it. So the next one. I think I saw it a minute ago. I did. Robin has 21.
Yep, and that's the spread.
Yep.
So Robin's the closest going over.
Congrats, Robin.
Congrats, Robin.
Give you some moon pies.
That is in date. Did pay retail for that girl. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it is in date.
It's something different than we normally do for our giveaways. So it's kind of cool.
They don't sell blueberry moon pies up here except seasonal, and I seen them, and I'm like, you know what? I can do that. So, all right, I'm gonna step back off, finish eating, and then I'll be back.
Yep.
Thank y'all. No, I won't. Thank you, buddy. Love you.
Did he just eat your food?
Yes, he did, and his face was in it.
Aw.
I walked away.
I know that feeling because I did that the other day, and yeah, my little demons decided that they wanted it worse than I did. Guys, I got a cute little, what could be a great Valentine's Day gift for somebody or just yourself. And let's just start this out. We're going to start this out at 18. there's a bunch of goodies in here, but let me start out by showing you the actual, what appears to be a planter. And I say that because it comes with the plastic sleeve. But this is a silver vase / planter. It's got a heart with the ombre effect in the, I believe they're probably glass stone, maybe acrylic stones. No, I think they're acrylic, not glass. They look like glass, but they're not glass. Thank you. So they're light pink, medium pink to dark pinkish, like fuchsia in that heart. Beautiful stones. Hi, Andy. How you doing? It is by Teleflora. There is a sticker down there. Like I said, it does have the plastic sleeve, so you can turn it into a planter. Now, we're going to add some things to this to where you could give this as a nice little Valentine's gift to somebody you love. So we've got a health and beauty lot that I'm putting in. We're going to start out, a lot of these products came from Modern Expressions. We're starting out with the Mint Mojito face mask. You're going to get that. It's going to come with its very own exfoliating sponge, and you can, clean your face, whatever, with it. And then it's got the nice soft sponge on the back if you needed to use that. But it's coming with that. So then it does have some body wash. And you're going to get some body butter. Then it comes with a vanilla love candle. So it's got its own candle. Oh, that smells good. It smells like a cupcake. I don't know. To me, it smells like a cupcake, which that smells really good. It's going to come with a candle. And then it's also going to come with a cork remover, a wine bottle to open up that wine. So you can have a really nice, awesome Valentine's Day with all the goodies inside. I guess I did it backwards, but anyway, you're getting all those goodies. If anybody's interested, how cool is that? I love this. Obviously, you can use it, reuse it. It's like got a mirrored effect in that glass. It's pretty thick glass there, but I love this. And if you're into that, let me know. Okay. I got another item. Let's see. This is one that so this okay, this is I gotta read it here to tell you what it is. These are really, really expensive too. This is a Mason. It says 1900s. This brand is, number one, a very collectible brand, but is really expensive. They said it's porcelain, and then the other said bone china. But the brand Mason is highly collectible, but very expensive. And it's this beautiful dish that has the one handle. I want to show you the Mason marking. If you see a marking like this, like an X with two little X's up top, that stands for the brand Mason, and highly collectible, and it's got different numbers imprinted here. Guys, I'm going to start this at 50. Do not throw tomatoes, please. This is not just vintage, it's antique, and it is in excellent condition. It's got the yellow roses, which how gorgeous is that? I like that it's in the style of like a leaf. It's just beautiful. I mean, stunning. It is a transfer. It is not hand painted. It's got the gold gilding. Guys, there's no flea bites. There's no chips. Masons, no matter if it's a plate, a mug, a dish, they are not cheap. Period. End of story. They are not. Tossing tomatoes. Yeah, I always say that, don't I? I'm telling you, it's just a thing of beauty. I can't say really much more about it. But as far as condition, A1 condition for an antique, like get out of town. Find an antique that there isn't some kind of condition issue. Especially, like I said, they said porcelain, but they also said bone china. I would have to say porcelain. I don't know if there's really much of a difference between the two. I think bone china is more fragile and maybe not as thick. Now, I could be wrong about that assessment. I'm not an expert, but I'm going to do the measurement. It's just a absolutely gorgeous antique, and I just think it is great. Not quite 9 inches by 7.5 roughly. So anyway, I've got that, and then we're going to move on. I have got now this is vintage. I am not sure about because when I looked this one up, I didn't find the exact same one when I Googled it. So I found a couple like it, but not exact. This is a box. You guys know I get these boxes all the time. This one, guys, is going to start out at $16. And I love how beautiful this is. That purpley color, like a fuchsia color. I love the claw feet. There's the bottom. And I want to show you the lid. Man alive. Look at those beautiful, beautiful flowers. Maybe it does go this way. I don't know. It doesn't matter which way. That's a really deep grapey purple. And then you've got the pink. I don't know. It's stunning. It is hand painted. It's just a beautiful lid. It's got the gold around it. I tell you what, the gold is really thick and nice. It hasn't lost color. Do not scrub this with scouring sponges, and do not put it in the dishwasher, please.
That's gorgeous, says Carrie Lee, and I have to agree with her.
What'd she say?
What you're holding is gorgeous, and just FYI, Pam stepped away from her device. for self-control on that antique platter you just showed. So I promise you got it priced right, and you did. You priced up. That was-
I seen one. Now, granted, it was another country, so it wouldn't. But I seen one in their country's money over 300 and some dollars, and I realized I forget what country. Hi, Nicole. I didn't get to say hi to you, but hello, and I'm not ignoring you.
Mhm.
But anyway, I just wanted to show you some beauties, because you guys see I get jars and trinket boxes and all kinds of doodads. But that is my 3, and we can go back to you guys.
Thank you, Dawn. Hey, y'all. I'm going to step in and show this one, and the mistress made me another bowl of leftovers because PD helped himself. I typically don't walk away from my food in that area for that very reason. So, he didn't get in trouble. I just told him, thank you, buddy. Y'all, I've got a jewelry lot, but listen before I even show it. It's a crafting lot. Y'all, I have not processed this lot. We just weighed it. It is right on the money at 3 pounds, maybe, half an ounce short of that. Shoot, and I just tore the bag. But I grabbed it, y'all. So this is the bag it came in. I don't have the time to look through it and get the good pieces out. But generally, the people I get my crafting jewelry from, there's a good piece or two in there. Y'all, I'm not going to sort through it and find out if there's any silver in there either. You're just going to see it. But I've got a deal. This is what we're going to do. 3 pounds. I don't know if it's all going to fit in here, but I do have a 20-shot spiced rum, 20 cigars, handmade Dominican Republic.
You're
box.
muted.
How am I muted?
I don't know. Amy says, Steph, you're muted.
It shouldn't be. I'm not muted.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
You can
Okay.
hear me. Hey, everybody in chat, if you can hear Steph right now, can you just throw an emoji? It don't matter which one. Let's make sure that she did not muted. Okay. All right. So I will tell you in general, there's at least typically 3 or more pieces that I can wear. Okay. So this is M54. Start bid is 25. Y'all, if it goes for 25, I'm good with that. Okay. Otherwise, this is going to storage and it's going to be there until we do this anyway. So let's do it now. Okay. So y'all, forgive me. There is some earrings on the card right there. We're stuffing it. Nothing fell. You got a full box right there. Y'all, there is, if you're a crafter,
We're good, Amy. I just wanted to make sure.
yeah.
After last night, we lost the feed halfway through our sale last night,
Y'all,
so-
this is how this is going to come. It's going to come like this. I don't have the time or patience right now in my life to sort it and prepackage it.
I will
Okay.
pack like paper and stuff around
Yeah.
it so I won't jiggle in there
Yeah.
and just shatter
we
everything. but-
we will ensure that it rides safely. But you do have some shells there, y'all. I'm going to tell you right now. That feels acrylic, but it does have the look. That's not real. Okay, so just know that. There are bangles. Those don't look bent up. Maybe there's one. The one closest to screen is bent. The rest of them are not. But you get the whole thing. Y'all, FYI, if you're going to purchase this for teenagers, I say this. So I'll pull it out if you're not interested, but you're doing this for a teenager or, yeah.
Is that one of those anise?
So these seeds are toxic.
Yep.
They are very vintage. I only know that because my grandmother has many of them. But if you grind these seeds, just saying. I'm not encouraging that, But y'all, if a little one gets a hold of it, starts chewing on it, it will make them sick. Past that, let me see. Again, this is a crafting lot, 3 pounds plus the box. So that one alone, y'all, that's still wearable. And that's a heavy chain. Just saying. It don't matter though. I need this to go. I don't need to put it in storage because it'll get lost there. It really will. I'll forget it's there.
In a year and a half from now, we'll
No, because I'm sending them an email letting them know that this is the last month for that storage unit because I can't afford to up here. So that was rough this last month then. But they require 30 days, so. And if there's no interest, Joe, that's all right. That is M54 for $25. It's a crafting lot. There are at least 2 wearable, but I'm guessing there's probably more than that. All right, we're going to pass on that one. Is this your shows?
Yep, that's the shows.
All right, I'm going to go eat and then I'll be back.
Yep, bowls in the microwave for you.
Thank you. I think I left my device over there.
All right, so I'm gonna bring something. No, I'm not. You took the tag off of it.
I mean, you know what it went
know
for
what it-
last
yeah, I
night?
know what it
Do you
went
got
for
a
last
new
night.
number? I probably checked.
right there.
Okay. I was going to say I probably checked the number. So
Give me a second. I've got something. Don't throw tomatoes at me. It's a little more up there because we paid up for it, but you'll understand here in a minute.
it is marked and licensed
And it's a start bid
of
of
50.
$50.
Y'all, the great thing about a start bid is if only one person comes in, that's what it is sold for, and I'm all right with that.
All right, so it's M55 for $50.
Start bid.
Start bid. So right there, you have Dorothy. And I'm going to hide the lettering on the front because it gives away who the maker is. I'll show it in a minute. There's her ruby red slippers on the lid. You pull the lid off. By the slippers.
There's no condition
There's
issues.
no condition issues. And then it says there's no place like home. Now, anyone that knows their designer stuff knows that that is Ray Dunn. It is Ray Dunn that made it. It is licensed for Wizard of Oz. You know, guys know we do live just about
30 miles.
30 miles from the Yellow Brick Road over here in Kansas. We're going to go do a video in there, but like we can't do a live. The moment you step about 4 feet into the Yellow Brick Road, you lose all cell phone service all the way through it. It's in between buildings and everything. It's so cool. There's what, 10 or 15 Totos running around town?
So there's at least 11, but there might be upwards of at least 15. I do have some content with the Yellow Brick Road, but I lost signal, so
Yeah.
it's on
But
my channel.
It's just a cool, I'm sure it's a cookie jar. You know, it's nice and clean. There's no dings. Nothing's been beat up. There's no flea bites. It's just cool. You know, I'm a guy and I always loved Wizard of Oz.
Well,
And then I noticed the other day that the pretty much every main actor or actress in the Wizard of Oz is gone. So it even makes it even more cool. It was kind of like the other night we had some gold foil bills that were Wizard of Oz. And they're cool, just finding that kind of stuff. So that one is M55 for $50.
so that's Seafraud's other channel, and he says tomatoes at the ready, LOL.
All right, so the next one and our last one this round. Hey, Lakeside Laura.
Hey, Lakeside Laura, welcome in, girl. Good to see you.
You want to wrench her when you
I
get
am
over?
rich. Oh, I cannot
You
wrench
can't
her
wrench
from
from there.
there.
You have
I
to
gotta
do it from your
wrench her
phone.
from another device. Give me a
Yep.
second, girl, and I'll get you wrenched.
All right.
Welcome
So
in.
welcome in. Where are you? Back of this. $6. All right. So we go from, a $50 piece to a $6 bite now, guys. This is S1 for $6. It's a Herman OHME antique porcelain 7.5-inch plate. It is Carlsbad, China, made in Austria. And I will show all that here in a second. Here's the front. Now there is some of the gold paint on the edges has worn off. This is not a new piece by any means. So, but that's the only thing. None of the flowers have been worn off or anything like that. It's just kind of the gold flake around the edge that they do has where some of the paint's missing. Now the back of it is signed by Carlsbad. And it does say Austria down here in the bottom. It's just a really cool piece for $6. And yeah, everything that I had researched on it, it came up as a porcelain or bone china. It is, when you hold it up to a light, the light goes completely through it, just like, bone china normally does. But like I said, it's from Carlsbad. All right, guys. And we'll pass on that one. And we're going to head back over to Dawn and see what she's got.
Thank y'all.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, guys, I got a good one for you this time. We're going to start off with this round with a good whatchamacallit lot. Pay attention to everything in this lot. Here's the deal. When I do whatchamacallit lots, I started them, 4 or 5 years ago. It is a combination of backstock, okay, that needs to go. Number one, it's going to go for a very low price for all of it. Number two, you must take all of it. If there's things in there you can't use or don't want or don't like, simply give it away, sell it. If you're a reseller, I don't care what you do with it because it's yours. But I'm sure somebody might find it appealing or want it or need it or whatever. But you must take it all. It certainly helps me get rid of my stuff faster. And it goes to another home for somebody to enjoy instead of sitting here collecting dust. And number two, it gives you the best deal you can get on all this stuff. If you've seen it before in the past, now you're going to get it at a really good deal. So just know that going into it, there's going to be a lot of stuff. I need it to go. So let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to start out with these stoneware bowls. It's a set of 4 in the brown tones.
And how much are you starting this at, Dawn?
We're going to start it at 35. And I know you maybe think 35. There's a lot of stuff going in here. And trust me, you are getting a deal. I just need the stuff to go. So we've got 4 of these beautiful stone bowls. And I don't know if your household is anything like mine, but even with just Bob and I, we run through our bowls like crazy. Cereal, chili, soup, goulash, whatever. You know what I mean? So, good night, Mona. Thank you so much for being here. So you're getting those beautiful set of stoneware type of bowls. And once again, to anybody who's leaving or who just came in, my invoices should go out tonight. We're going to really, get our nose to the grind and get them done tonight. So they should come out tonight, at the very latest tomorrow morning. Next, you are getting a wallet. This is a Western wear type of wallet. It is new. It is by American Bling. You can look up that company. They're not cheap. They're not cheap. Anything in the Western world is not cheap. Both sides have the card slots, and then the insides are for your money. Of course, that's going in there. You are getting this. This is a puzzle. It's Kaplan Door. This is KI Puzzles, but I guess maybe the house, it's called Kaplan Door. It's 1,000 pieces, and this one, now it's brand new. It comes with the poster on the inside. The only thing is this got ripped right there, which I didn't realize it was, but it is new anyway. It's still in its bag, and right there is the poster. And it's like a English cottage with a bunch of beautiful flowers. Really pretty, brand new puzzle that's going in. You are going to get this geisha girl figurine. She's gorgeous. She's got the silk threaded brocade fabric. She is done to the nines. She's got the porcelain features, the face, the fingers, and they are all there, and her feet in the sandals. It is done so beautifully. If you're a reseller and you sell on eBay, Posh, Etsy, any of those, any other site, this is going to serve you well. Trust me, it will. So that's going in there. You are also going to get one of those trinket dishes. It is this one. It is marked. Looks like WBI, made in China. It is a copyright right there. And it's a beautiful jar. That looks like a lotus flower. I'm not sure. It's got yellow flowers up there. Really, really pretty. I like that one. And these will be packed well. You're also getting some pickles. I'm not kidding you. You're getting a jar of the dill pickles, and these are great homemade pickles. If you've never tried our pickles, this would be a great opportunity for you to try the pickles. Right now, they are $7 a jar. Starting next month, they will bump up to $8 a jar. But you are getting a jar of pickles. You are also going to get this bag of charms and pendants. Most of these are glass. A lot of these are lampwork glass charms. Lots of little doodads in there. A bunch of that stuff. If you make jewelry or jewelry art, you're going to get that. You are also going to get, don't know it's saving her on washing dishes. Yeah. You're going to get that bed bug spray. And guys, don't be afraid about, oh no, I don't have bed bugs, but it's not just for bed bugs. Okay. It's not. This is a natural, non-toxic bed bug spray that is for lots of other pesky bugs that drive us all nuts. It is for ants, beetles, cat fleas and their larvae, cockroaches, earwigs, flies, mites, moths, silverfish, spiders, and ticks. Now, come on. And it's safe around kids and pets. Come on, we all experience one of those, maybe just ants, maybe the sort of beetles, moths. I mean, we all have these problems from time to time. You're going to get that. You're also going to get one of those marbled lip glosses. This is probably one of the biggest lip glosses that I've ever seen. This is the marbled. I can't remember what flavor this is. And I'm so sorry I don't remember, but I don't. But it's a nice lip gloss, and it'll last you a long time. Long, long time. So, guys, you are getting everything in there. You just seen it, plus the pickles. $35 is downright probably stealing, but not in the sense I'm just trying to get. I told you, I'm trying to move this stuff out of here, move it on out. And I just thought, Bob was the one that thought of the pickles in case somebody wanted to try them. And this, I thought, would be another way that you could try the pickles, but also get some other good stuff. Yeah, big time lot. And, there's a lot of the brand new puzzle, the brand new wallet, lots of good stuff in there. Like I said, you probably may not like everything in here, but gift it to somebody else, sell it, whatever you want to do. But I just need to get rid of the stuff. So, bam.
You have to read my comment.
Okay. All right, Bob, I'm going to have you take this off my hands just so I can get it off my lap. Okay, so if anybody's interested in this, if you're watching the playback, let me know. It's the only whatchamacallit lot I'm going to do tonight, so you really don't have to take a screenshot on this one. Just tell me you want the whatchamacallit lot, and I'll do that one for you. The next one is old, and I'm going to read this one. So this is a set of 2. I'm going to start out at 30. These are so cool, and they are old. I remember these back in the day. They are old in their original frame and everything. So let me tell you what they are. They're starting at 30, which is an excellent deal on these. This is a 2-piece 1940s reverse glass painting on convex glass with metal copper frame and litho print. Okay. Oh, Jerry's still here. Thank you for being here, Jerry. So we got the 2 silhouettes of these 2 women here. Man, these pieces are just cool. She is in her fancy going out attire, in her gown and looks like coat, walking her dog. And the silhouette, of course, is in black. And then the background, the painting back there. This is original. You can see. This is weathered. This one has the little ring, but this one, the only condition is on this one. It's missing. Now, you can obviously, if I were, let's say, going to purchase this, here's what I would do. I would take this whole cardboard piece out and put a new one on. Well, you can't because I guess you can't because that's got the painting on it. Well, you could get another ring or another a little bracket to hang it up. You know, even though that's missing, you could still do it. Yeah, very unique. They used to have these back in the day. I want to tell you, they are domed. Okay? They're not flush. The glass right here is domed. But I remember these back in the day. So cool. Usually, guys, when you see these, they have a lot of condition issues. Just a lot. Like the black is missing a lot of the black. This, that, and the other. I've seen some with rust. I've seen some missing the painting in the back. I've seen them in a lot of different conditions. It's more rare when you find them as good as these are, believe it or not. And I know the color has changed on the back of the cardboard, but that's to be expected. These are old. And I just want you to know that I do have them. All right, guys, buy it now for $40. I still have these. I think these are just one of the most beautiful sets of coasters I've probably ever got my hands on, to be honest. They're made out of ceramic, but this is an inlaid slice of geode. It is dyed this cobalt blue. You can see the inner crystal on the inside there, and then they dyed the outer with that beautiful blue. And then the ceramic is painted blue. The sticker says made in Vietnam, and it's got a number. It does have the feet on it, the like foam feet, but there is one of the coasters that is missing just one of the feet. You can order the feet very cheap online. It will not break you. It will not break the bank. I mean, these are little pieces of foam. So or if you don't like those kind of feet, you could take them off and simply get you some square pieces of felt and glue them down here, and then it won't scratch up your furniture. But man, these are gorgeous. $40, and you could have natural crystal in your home in a very nice, chic way, and all fancy but beautiful. And if not, that was my 3.
Give me just a second, Dawn. I'm coming.
She's got stuff in her hands.
I got stuff in my hand, so.
Oh,
trying.
yeah, I understand. No problem. Yeah, they're very beautiful, guys. They really are. And the inner, the clear crystal in there, whenever you open up a geode, a stone like that, that clear crystal is in druzy form. You see the points, the top of the points of the crystal. And of course, these are lasered down, and it's so pretty.
I love a lot of what Dawn has, y'all. I'll tell you. Who raise your hands in chat. Who window shops? Hey, Jessica, welcome in, girl.
Hi, Jessica.
Y'all, I window shop all the time. I will tell you, it has been very hard sitting on my hands for the last several weeks. We're going to be there for a bit, but I'll tell you what, y'all, seriously, everything she shows, you seen the bowl earlier. Dude, it looks so much more better than on the screen. I mean, it brought me to tears. So, y'all, if you ever question what she's selling, take a screenshot, especially on the replay if we're not live, and drop her an email, you know.
Pam's still pouting over the antique dish.
You know what?
There you go, Jerry. Awesome, dude.
Where's Jerry at?
He dropped his link. That's the idea of having wrenches.
Yeah. Y'all, you can drop your link if you'd like. That is absolutely fine. This is what happens. So if you're on a device, right? Those links don't work.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah, the short links.
Oh, it's the short links.
Short link in my phone and drop it.
Okay. I thought it was something
No.
with StreamYard lately.
No.
All right, y'all. If you caught our late sale last night, you know we've got clothing lots. This is not part of it. This is stuff we plan to do in a clothing lot. We're going to start with size medium. I'm going to show 3 items, y'all. I do not have them numbered, so I'm going to give you a keyword to claim them. They are $3 each. If anyone wants to catch the reseller lots, or if you just want a new wardrobe, go back and watch the replay yesterday. While I'm collabing when I'm not solo, it takes so much time. It's just not fair to my collabs. And I'm not talking just Dawn. I wouldn't do it to anybody. Because those are meant to move. All right. That's large. We'll focus over here. Robin, girl. It's all right. All right, so this is Vanity. So Vanity will be your keyword. Medium is the price. Just so y'all know, this is so lovely. If you got a mail carrier and you open the door to them when they arrive, make sure you got something on underneath that. Just saying, because I can see you all the way through here. So, yeah, this is Vanity size medium. And Vanity is keyword, $3. Buy it now.
Robin, what?
Because, girl, I got to show stuff that I would want to keep. But here's the thing, girl. We started making those clothing lines yesterday. I did not realize I had probably, just in this house, we're not even talking storage, over 2,000 garments. I didn't think I'd had that much, but yeah.
Yeah, I was only about a quarter of the way through what's in this house yesterday.
All right, Lucky Brand is the Lucky Brand Los Angeles. So Lucky, to claim it, medium is the size.
Oh man. So Pam put in, Robin doesn't want to be modest so she can tip the delivery man.
This is a lovely top, y'all. Lucky is the brand. Lucky is the brand. Lucky is the keyword, and it is size medium.
Sorry, everyone. I've got a bad sense of humor.
Am I red yet? Am I red yet? All right. We're good. All right. And the third one for choice, y'all, is Soma brand. So Soma, to claim it.
I got you, Timo.
Medium is the price. Medium is the price, Lord. See, it's not always, well, it's theatrical to have two captains, one ship, y'all. It just is. This is purple tie-dyed in medium, y'all.
And Lucky's gone to Timo, Robin.
Yep. Whoever comes in first. And let me see. Let's be fair. Let me see in the StreamYard.
Separated.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, Timo came in first. So, y'all, the lag we always talk about, that's the lag between StreamYard and YouTube. So just know that by the time you hear us talking, we're 12 seconds
Gotcha, Jessica.
into the next few steps. Yeah, Jess, this is good time if you're getting for your daughter. Yep. Girl, you claim, okay? If
so
it's up,
she'll wear. Large, I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah, now we're moving on to large, y'all. So this is second round. This is size, I told you size large. Sorry, y'all. Denskin now. It says inhale, exhale. $3 is the price. Denskin is the keyword, and this is in size large. We have a Faded Glory, size large. $3 is the price. So, Faded or Glory. This is in red. It's got a small kind of sort of bell sleeve there. Not really. It's kind of fitted right there. You know, I like my flowy bell sleeves. I do.
Hey, Wonder Woman.
Hey,
and,
Wendy.
Pam, 101, just tell us, whatever the keyword is.
Yeah, you'll have to tell me a keyword. So I'm not going to show anymore until we can have that keyword, honey. So let me know which one or a color. If you're not sure on what keyword I gave you, tell me the color you're interested in because it'll help. I've only got a few on this stack because Mister's already moving them. Are you putting names with those?
I will here in a minute. I know who that one goes to and already got the other one separated. Right. So
that's all right. We'll set
Thank you. That's what I was going to come get, but I was
no, that's fine. Inhale, exhale. All right, that's right here. This is for Pam.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. This is again Faded Glory, size large, in red. It's got a little ruffle there at the bottom as well. It matches the sleeve right here. The last in this size large is, I don't see the brand. It's small, so give me a second. Next Level Apparel. So Next or Llama.
Red is going to Jessica. And yes, I saw your one on the purple one, Jessica.
Give me a second. Yeah. Okay, that was just a little fuzzy. So, all right. Just a girl who loves llamas. So this is hooded. It is thin. Just be aware it's not a thick one. So llama to claim this one. And I want to say it's a dark gray, not a black, y'all. It might be black, but it looks dark gray to me. And then here is your hood right there. And again, that is, let me get the print out here so you can see it. If I can get it straight for the graphic. Right there. So llama, size large, $3. Buy it now. All right, we are moving on. I haven't done, no, extra large. So here's the third round, y'all. This is extra large. This one is new on the card. I am going to respectfully remove the tag that showed the price. The tag is on there, but it's more than 75% off on stuff show today. So this is Old Navy, extra large. So Navy to claim that one. It is in green. It's new on the card. Alrighty. This one's an extra large, no boundaries. Butterfly to claim this one. Butterflies to claim this one. And this one, ladies, because I could see the print through the other side. I could see the butterflies. I would recommend that you wear something under it. If you're, stepping out or something. Going out, somewhere it requires you not to be
Butterfly
covered.
to Dawn.
You got it, Dawn? All right. The last one in this lot, and y'all, all those lots that we talked about yesterday, these are the brands that are in them. Alfred Dunner, extra large. Alfred Dunner, extra large. The sleeves are sheer. I could see light through them. So there is a liner underneath. Depending on, everything, I would say throw something on underneath it if you're going out in public and not going to have something cover it. Check this out, y'all. This has got, I'm going to say acrylic for the, off-white stones. I might be wrong. It might be something else. But right there on the collar. Right there on the collar. And it goes all the way up. So, Alfred to claim that one. And y'all, that is my 3. We are headed back to Indiana. We're going to see what Dawn's got next. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe, y'all. I'm going to get a stylist because I think it's my fingers.
Okay, I'm going to do a choice of starting at $6 each and just bid till you win. And that's about it. We're going to start out with the size medium tie-dye sweatshirt. This is hooded, guys, and it is in the olive green. I like how they did the tie-dye because it's like more of a defined print everywhere. It's not just a sporadic tie-dye that you normally see. It is long sleeves, and boy, is this soft. I mean, ultra soft. It does have the big unipocket here in front. Really a nice hooded sweatshirt if you're looking for one. Your next choice is a size small Cato woman. This is a peach top, very dressy kind of top. I will say this fits more like a size large. It is a 20-inch pit to pit, which would be a large. Okay. It is peach. I love the lacy sleeves. Really cute. It does have the seam that runs down the back. If you're small, it's going to be big on you. I would say large, it's going to probably fit pretty perfect. Depending on your chest size, ladies, you would have to know that going into it. But 2 good choices. And this one does stretch. It would fit a size large as well. on the sweatshirt. But this is, like a smaller, slimmer build on it. And yeah, just cute tops there if anybody's interested. My next one, well, I guess this will be another choice. $6. This one is extra large, and it is the purple and white leafy kind. It's got like little berries. Just a cute top. It is soft. Yeah, this one doesn't have the tag that has the material, but it is soft. The material is. So if you like purple, this is another good one. Large or extra large if you're any one of those sizes. Then I've got a jacket and a cardigan. This is going to be choice of. Let's start with the Alfred Dunner. We're going to start these guys at 10. This is the zip-up jacket in navy. You could roll up the sleeves and tab them up if you want, or you could let them loose and leave them hang like that. They've got the crystals in it that forms a sailboat. The crystals are clear and this dark emerald green. Really cute. It does have pockets. Alfred Dunner, if you don't know, they are expensive. They are not cheap at all. So really good price for a jacket from them. And then we do have a cardigan. This is a size extra large. It is by Lily. And it looks like that in the back. It's got the rouging. It's like a peach. There's the heart. And there's different colors there. I think that's the elbow, kind of. It's an open cardigan. There's no, buttons or snaps or whatever. This is for choice if you are looking for something to go over, the arms. And then also for choice, this is by Tommy Hilfiger. It also starts at 10. This is a size 6. Size 6 women dress. Look how cute this is in navy and white. You got the thick strappy, the straps up here with the ruffle. It's a V-neck. It's a dress, guys. It's got the ruffle at the bottom. Boy, this is a cute little cocktail dress. And so this is a sheer shell, the print, and it goes over the navy slip dress part, okay? Size 6. It's got a V-neck in the front and the back. It is a Tommy Hilfiger. What size is the cardigan? The cardigan is an extra large. I'm going to try it on for you, Sarah. It's an extra large. Since I'm an extra large, we're going to try it on. And I'll tell you if it can go up another size or whatever. Let's get it up over here. Let's do it. So once again, this is an open cardigan. This is one of those ones that just hang open on purpose. This one's really gonna size you in right here a little bit, which is honestly nice that it does that. So it's gonna give you more of a silhouette there. It's got the rouging in the sleeves, which is really adorable. And yeah, just a nice, it's got peach, it's got mauve, black. I think there's some gray and the other colors.
Oh man, she thinks her muscles are going to be too big for it, and that makes a lot of sense. That's where I get snagged up with styles, y'all. it is right there in that area of my arm. If it doesn't fit right, it doesn't matter how beautiful it is.
Yeah, see, my problem area is my shoulders. I really cannot buy, it's hard for me to buy coats and jackets online, especially. I usually have to buy them in the real because I have really broad shoulders. And so that's my problem area. So unfortunately, I have to do that. So you'll very rarely see me buy a jacket or a coat online for that reason, because that's when I have to. I mean, there's been times I bought a jacket, in my size, but usually it's either a large could actually fit me or the total opposite. I got to go clear up to a 2X. You just never know because of these. So yeah, that was it for me.
Oh, wow, that went quick.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for being here, hanging out. Jess, thank you, kid. Y'all, for anyone new to me, Jess, if the name doesn't tell it, the number doesn't tell it, that's y'all earlier. That's our oldest. So y'all that have been with me long enough know that when I do giveaways, that the numbers typically, unless I ask Siri, are really just busy. There's a reason. So that number 17 earlier, on my 17th birthday, I celebrated my 17th birthday holding Jess. She's exactly 16 years and 11 months younger than me. And I love you too, kid. You stay warm, okay? All right, y'all. So we're going to show 3 more sets for choice per size that I just showed. If there's anyone who wants me to pull plus size clothing, be specific on the plus size clothing, and I won't mind Mr. going back and grabbing it. But right now, this is what we're rolling through with. Lena, I know you're in the background for the most part, girl. If you see anything that is passed on that Shadow would love, you let me know, girl, and we'll work something out, because I know right now you're getting ready to go do that paranormal investigation. So, girl, just know that.
So since we're on that topic, I'm going to drop the link to her other channel.
Go ahead, mister.
If you guys are into like the paranormal investigating stuff and everything, go sub to her. Even if you're not, go sub to her, it's kind of just a cool channel. I was kind of scoping around on it yesterday.
And the reason why my members banner is not running right now is I need to update it. I just didn't have time to, and I didn't want to not include the new folks. So I will have that done for tomorrow's show. All right, this is extra large. You got keywords. This is Luxe, extra large, Old Navy, in pink.
Okay, you started with extra large instead of medium.
You didn't hear me, did you?
No, I was busy reading.
I told our audience that I was going to start in reverse with this one.
Well, the medium one's in. It'll be there for later.
Yeah, typically I say listen to the mod, but the mod is having fun in chat. And by the way, Lena, I loved that video you did today, girl. Y'all, if you haven't checked out Lena's page, she's active in chat. Y'all go over there and check her and Shadow out. Mr. and I was rolling, laughing. It was fun. We needed it.
Shadow makes everything with her responses, though.
Yes, she does.
Oh,
and I can't read full sign language, meaning word per word per word. But I'll tell you what, when I watch those not live unboxings, but unboxings she does for folks, I'll tell you, I pay more attention to Shadow's sign language.
I see you, Jess, up there.
So,
I just hadn't told her yet.
Extra large pink. What's that?
Jess says that they've got something for you to do a giveaway with.
Give me a minute. Let me get through these 3 pieces, and then I'll look at chat, okay? So pink Old Navy extra large, y'all. It's riveted. Just FYI, it's cool. And y'all, right now I have all seasons. I sell all seasons all year long. Why? Because for the most part, we layer. It don't matter where we're at. So this one is size extra large. This is Old Navy active. An extra large. And look at the sides. This is where I need to really start paying attention to Dawn when she tells you the style of this, because I've heard her say it a lot of times. But it's cool. And we're going to see if that's blue, okay, or navy. Blue or navy to claim that one. Navy to claim that one, okay, because this one's actually blue. Alfanti is ALFANI. It's an extra large made in Indonesia. This one, ladies, if you're anything like I am, I do not like to show, I don't like to be uncovered on the backside. I just don't. So you better bet when I watched part of my replay last night and realized the back of my shirt was at my waist, I was like, oh, Steph, why didn't you notice that? But this is an extra large, and it can be yours for $3.
Now for our daughter, Lena's daughter, speaks with sign language.
Yeah,
Just
Lena's daughter. Y'all go drop Lena's main channel, please.
So Jess says the earrings and pendant set that she showed you yesterday.
Dude, are you sure? Because I think I know what material that was. You confirmed. I'm just telling you. I'll do it. I just want to make sure you're... And you need to put in chat. You need to put in chat what it is. Because you didn't... I know, but you need to put not just that. You need to put what the material is, please. Kid. You know, did I ever mention y'all? Adult kids are overrated. They are very giving in their own right, but they do spontaneous things too. That's what I mean by overrated. So
Jessica's daughter, they have to do sign language because she has hearing aids also.
interesting. You know, we'll discuss that on Saturday, but yeah. Do me a favor, mister. Give me a second, and I'll apologize. I don't have them on panel. I need to know what that stone is that's in the jewelry they want to do as a giveaway, and then I need a number so I can write it down.
Okay, so need to know what the stone is since you're not on panel.
And y'all stick with us. I am going to show my 3 rounds. We are going to go over to Indiana. I've showed 1. Write the number down right there. We're going to go back to Indiana after I show the next 2 rounds. When I come back up, we'll do the giveaway. That way I know what what Jess is going to give. And all that, but I want to represent it because I don't even have a photo to show y'all. So that'll be the next thing they need to do, is they need to text me a photo of what they're giving away. All right, y'all, we are moving on to size large. Size large. These are $3 each. I give you a keyword. This is international concept, size large. 90% rayon, 20% nylon. Trim is 100% polyester. This one has give me a second. Probably got, yeah, there it is. This one has where you can tie I guess you would tie it in the back. It wouldn't make sense to tie it up front. But 90% rayon, 80%. Sorry, y'all. I can't math tonight. 80% rayon, 20% nylon. And we're going to go with Concepts or INC. That's fine too. No, that's medium. Alrighty. Second for choice is no boundary, size large. I'm going to show the back first. There's all your lace. On the front, it's zebra print. You know what? We're pulling that one. I didn't see it till right now. There is a snag in the lace. So we're going to move on, y'all. So don't claim that one. Time and True, size large. And I would almost say this is a dress. I'm 5'4". I'm pretty well proportioned correctly. This hits my knee. So this is in teal. Size large, Time and True. So time to claim it, or teal. Okay, it's soft. It may have rayon in it. If not, it's probably a good mix of polyester. Alrighty, y'all. We are down to the medium. This is my third round, and then we're headed back to Indiana. This is Worthington. Size medium. This is that one that kind of expands a little bit. There isn't stretch in it. It just looks that way, y'all. But this style, I do know it's not everybody's style. I will tell you, this is a smaller size medium. So be aware of that. It does have buttons on it. So it does button. You might want something under that if you claim this one. You know, if you're going to be around your mail carrier. All right, Port and Company, size medium. Says disco, y'all. This one's, the wrinkles are free. It is clean, y'all. So disco to claim this one. And on the back it says, that's nice. That's nice. So disco to claim that one.
Steph, Jessica says, can I get the last one you are not selling?
You got rid of one and you fold.
That would be the one that had the snag in it, Jess. Most certainly. Most certainly. And girl, I'm going to throw a couple stitches in it, okay? And Jessica would like disco. I don't want to screw up your
Nope, you're good.
your vibe.
You're
so.
good.
And she also wants disco.
Yeah, I just pulled that one. Y'all give me just seconds. And she wants ink. So let me see. That's probably the one I pulled. But give me a second. No, ink's up here.
Yeah, and then she has tie, ink, and disco. Tie, I think, is the one you pulled, right?
Give me a second. Y'all will, you know, if we slow down for a minute to make sure we get things right, I'd rather do that. She would like this one, the one I pulled that I'm not selling. This one set on top of her clothing. So I can throw a stitch in that lace.
Okay.
I can't guarantee, Jess, if that'll fix it, but, and then Jess, she put, what else she put in chat? What was the other one? Tie. Let me make sure. What if that? Was it the black one? Or was it time? This is what I had for time. I'm just making sure, y'all, because, you know, sometimes we can fat thumb it and...
Or just hear it wrong.
Or hear it wrong. So it does have pockets. So that one is a size large, girl. Let me get an active chat because I'm up in chat. And she said ink. That's it. Thanks, and it's okay. So Jess, are you claiming this one? Just yes or no, girl? Okay. Not a problem, honey. I just want to make sure before we get any further. All right, y'all. Y'all, do you ever... Who was in chat? Oh, no, that's not fair. who remembers when Dawn had a top that she said that you could get your sexy on with? Remember, it was pajamas. It was black, I think, was the color. And yeah, it was a set of black pajamas. This is American Eagle, soft and sexy rib.
All right, she said, no, it's ink.
Okay, I just want to make sure, girl. And this is in purple. And it buttons down, y'all. Size medium, American Eagle. It is riveted.
Okay, the green large, is that a dress? It's a romper, wasn't it?
No, it's a dress.
Is it a dress?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Pam was asking.
Yeah.
So I'll let you.
So, all right, y'all. Let's go with rib to claim this one, okay? And y'all, if that's all, we're headed back to Indiana.
It's Pam wanting the dress, or she was asking about it. She's my handed it to you.
All right, the only thing I see there, let me.
We'll take the dress.
I see
that's
it.
available.
Yeah, I see it. I don't see it there, but I've seen it right here in StreamYard, which is why we follow StreamYard when it comes to everything, y'all. All right, PM, you got this. And just FYI, there's a cover up. It doesn't match as far as that. Let me just show you. It matches color, right? Yeah, y'all didn't know that. Marie says size large. It's going with it. So, congratulations, girl. Y'all, we are headed back to Indiana. When I come back up, we will do that giveaway for Jess. Thank you. Oh, good grief. Nope. You know what I'm doing wrong, Don? I just caught myself doing it. I'm trying to pull you up from the back room versus taking me out and bringing you up.
Oh, okay.
I bet you that's what I've been trying to do for most of the show. Sorry,
Probably.
girl. All right, there you go, girl.
All right. I don't know if there's any other serious bakers or people who cook other than me, but if you are a serious one, you need this in your life. I'm going to start it out at 16. Yes, this is glass. It is a glass floral measuring cup that goes up to 4 cups. It holds up to 33 ounces, and it's got pink hydrangeas with the green leaves. I mean, this thing is gorgeous, and it's all glass. It is brand new, CWC. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. I mean, I got the Pyrex and the Anchor Hocking. I got 4 different glass measuring cups, but oh my gravy. This is where it's at, folks, right here. This is gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous. I can't say enough about this one. If, like I said, if you like to bake or cook, I mean, this will make you want to bake or cook, right? Because it's so gorgeous. Or if you just like hydrangeas, I don't know. But either way, man, you can't go wrong with this. You can't. Make your pancake mix in this, every morning. And it's perfect for spring. Guys, you also, let's say you don't bake or cook and this still doesn't inspire you. That's fine. Turn it into a vase. This would be beautiful for a vase. I love it. Or water your plants.
So, Dawn, your sister is threatening to come teepee your trees if you stop keeping that afford.
Well, go right ahead, Pam. Have fun with that. Have fun getting up in these trees and trying to teepee anything. Have fun with that one. You might want to rethink. You might want to rethink that choice. But yeah, I had to show this one. Good night. This is where it's at. I can't because I want to keep stuff like that. You guys know. You guys already know. I'll just keep something like that. And do I need to keep it? No. I just want it because it's pretty. Guys, this is going down in price. I need it to go. $14. Buy it now. Out the door. This is solid, thick glass. It's a spoon rest. I tell you what, if this sits on your counter, you know, when you're stirring the chili or whatever and you got to put down the spoon, this ain't going to slide and go anywhere. It's going to stay right on that counter, right on the stove. And it's in a like triangle shape. Love this. Love this. It's textured on the bottom. Again, if you like to cook or bake, these are items that really might, if nothing else, inspire you to cook and bake. Beautiful items that you can have, and people are going to come into your house and go, wow, where did you get that? Oh, you know where I got it? Go on to YouTube and go to Dawn's channel. Shameless plug. But anyway, man, look how thick that is. This is a weapon, okay? Let's just call it what it is. Somebody comes into your house that is not welcome, grab this. Hey. I mean, you don't have any other thing to help yourself protect? There you go. All right. I've got a jacket here. Oh, man. You guys know I love my red. You guys already know. This is a size large jacket, and it is so cool. It's, I think, a corduroy, but it is a very fine. I thought it was velour for a minute, the way it feels, or like a faux suede almost. But I think it's a very tightly, like micro corduroy is what this is. Guys, I'm going to start this out at 12. This is by Jockey. Look at this jacket. Like, get out of here. It is awesome. This has got the metal buttons here. And, oh, man, is it soft. You know, if you're the type of person that's looking for comfort and you need a jacket, right here. Size large, I will do the measurement. And, you know, in order to do a true measurement, I'm going to button more of this up. You got to button it up. You got to know exactly how far it goes with it totally buttoned. It is by the brand Jockey. Man, this is a good one. This will look nice on anybody. And perfect for the fall as well. Really, the spring, fall, and winter. Or even at night during the summer when it gets too cool at night. So, guys, 24.5 inches is the pit to pit. Now, that would be the very beginning of a 2X, but the obvious, if you're 2X, if you want to button it up, you're not going to be able to order it up if you're 2X at all. 1X is the highest it could go. So large, extra large, and 1X on this one. I can't say enough about this one either. It's pretty soft. You know how denim jackets are so stiff and they're not exactly comfortable. They're nice looking, but you know, they're not made for comfort. This one is, because like I said, first it feels sort of like velour, but maybe more like a faux suede in a way. In red. It just dynamite color. That's it for me this round.
Thank you, Dawn.
You're welcome.
So, the homecoming tradition in the town we lived in South Central Kansas,
Where we raised our children.
where we raised our children, for homecoming, the night before homecoming, they go down the main street going up to the high school, and they TP every tree going down Main Street. So when the team shows up that's playing them for homecoming, they have to drive down the main street with all the TP going down the trees. It's all cool, except for it never fails. The night of homecoming, it rains.
Hey, stand up here for a second because I gotta put this in chat.
It rains and it gets just. If you've ever messed with wet toilet paper, it makes a mess. But we always thought it looked kind of cool. There was a lot of people that threw fits. And There was people that stand out in their yards and threaten the kids. And it's like, man, they walked by our house one year and they're like, can we teepee your trees? And it was like, only if you toss me a roll, so we could, I joined right in. I thought it was cool. So, all right. You ready to come back over here?
Yeah. You move.
Okay.
Just because I've got all this clothes in the way.
Yep.
Sorry, y'all. My fingers don't move as quick this evening. All right, y'all. We're going to start with Jess's giveaway. Give me a second. I've got to find my other device, and I'm going to explain what it is. Everyone can play. I'm going to ask that everyone that if anyone plays that don't have your job, yeah, I see it. If I don't have your information, you have to the end of the cell for me to have it. Otherwise, this giveaway will come back available for someone else. And it'll go to the next one who would have been in your place. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is a very serious vintage turquoise 925 jewelry set. The only condition issue, y'all, is it doesn't come with a 925 chain. It comes with a pendant, and it comes with the matching earrings. This is turquoise earrings. Why is my laptop? I was gonna say laptop. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all know I'm photosensitive.
He was doing that last night, just before we lost the internet last night.
Shoot. Give me a second, y'all. Let me set up just in the event that I lose, because let me just do this so we don't lose. Go ahead and drop a number if you haven't already. Just one number, please, because I only accept the one that you put in first.
Yes, sir. 50 through 100.
50 through 100. It is for vintage turquoise 925, and yes, it's real. And it was tested. Give me a second, y'all, because I don't want what happened yesterday to happen again. So give me a second. I'm brain scattered because I feel like I'm running against time, and I might be. I'm just going to set up for StreamYard on my device in the event that this one goes down.
Yeah, it's out of Jess's personal collection. Now, anyone that's new to us that wasn't here when we first started our channel, Jess used to sell on YouTube.
We're not going to discuss all the issues
No.
of why Jess isn't on YouTube.
Not worried about the reason why they're not. They just don't sell anymore. They have stuff in their personal collection that they acquired while selling on YouTube and sourcing for it. So
Jess's completion of her contract is after the last day of this month. She has served honorably in the United States Army. I did not want to become Army strong. Sorry, I'm going to get emotional while we're just rolling with this, y'all. I have it set up in the event I will just go right in. So it will take a minute or so if the stream does not hold for me. All right, y'all. I'm going to take Wi-Fi off because that's what happened last night. So I can just go right in. All right. So we're set up. Just bear with us in case it happens. I wasn't able to confirm that it was my neighbors in combat boots that jammed us. Very most likely, a lot of people are having issues with their internet, and we're no exception. So know that. Jess came to us, well, didn't come to us. This is what happened. Backstory, y'all, really quick, okay? Jess got a really toxic relationship with their cell phone. They still live with us because they were still in high school, but they were over the age 18. So tell me your phone. It was mama trying not to pilot them, but to make sure because they were over the age 18 and still in high school. She got possessive with her phone. So dad come home from work that day. I said, I don't know what's going on. I don't know who they're talking to, but we need to make sure it's appropriate. I don't care to be in their business. I just want to make sure, right? So they come to me. Dude, I wish it had been anybody in the world at that moment in my life. But it was a recruiter. That recruiter didn't seek my child out. My child sought that recruiter out. And I'll tell you what, y'all, I would have never been on YouTube if I'd never become Army Strong once, let alone twice. So with that said, we are going to do a 10-second-ish. We're going to put those stop signs in and we're going to pull this. I'm going to show y'all I've got to turn my lighting down on the phone. Remember, it's a pendant, not the chain, and it's pierced earrings, vintage, and yes, it tested and it's marked. This came out of Jess's personal collection, which is why I struggled when I told him a little bit ago, okay? But, you know, it's their decision, so go ahead, mister, and drop.
Yeah, I did. And we got you, Amy.
So
Nice.
that's what it looks like, y'all. It's more vibrant than that. I had to bring my screen down just so it doesn't wash you out. And then my struggle is the number they chose. I know why they chose it. But it's okay. So y'all, this evening's giveaway. Now remember, the way I do my giveaways, if no one comes in on my number, we go with the one immediately above. Okay. So signed turquoise, 925, pendant, and earrings. Tonight's number is number 62. 62 is the year my mother was born. And last year it would have been, she'd have been 62. And, you know, my mama was a lot like me in many, many ways. Very human. And I miss her terribly. And something I realized during the sale is most certainly, y'all, I'm not looking for a replacement mom, right? I don't. There is no one that could ever touch, and not because my mom was that spectacular, but she was mine. Pam earlier got some lip oil or something for me, and I just had an aha moment looking at chat while I was eating, y'all, and it hit me. The love that my mama used to show, just the little things. It was the little things. It was never the big things. That's what y'all do for me, so thank you. And I'm sorry, I'm going to get my pillows. Who is our winner tonight, mister?
So, no one came in on 62.
All right.
65 was Ashley Reed.
Ashley Reed, girl. This set is going to be coming to you.
Congratulations, Ashley. Wow.
Now, Ashley, I want you to know I have not sent your package yet. If you remember, during the holidays, there was that pirate that kept hitting in your neighborhood for packages. So, A, your package is still here, and B, these will be in it, and they will ship no later than next week to you. I will email you your tracking, so unquestionably, you'll know how to track it, and you can track your package all the way to you. Okay, honey? It will also probably come UPS because it's the only carrier that works with me very well on both ends of things. So, y'all, whew. I'm going to show some stuff that's numbered, okay, because I just need to shake the energy. I'm all right, but I'll tell you, I couldn't imagine a year ago having the audience we have today, and I don't mean just our buying audience. I mean our supporting audience. So thank you.
So I need to read what Robin just put.
She's gonna make her cry, right?
Yes, she is. Girl, I was born in 60. I can't replace her, but I can fill in.
You know, Robin. Girl, I love you too. All right, let's do this, y'all.
All right, let's do this.
I'm not going to show that because it just... All right, we're going to go with these bag of marbles, y'all. Mr. checked last night. None of them glow. I don't remember the count of them. I do have more bags, just FYI. So if I bring more and someone grab this one, just know it won't be the same set, okay? None of them glow. There is the shooter in there. I think there's 40 to 50 marbles. There's clear, there's cat's eye, there is cobalt blue, I'm okay, y'all. I have to work through it, and it's okay. I'm
What's
just
the
glad
number
it's
on it?
with you. B5, $3. Buy it now. AI Carrot, I appreciate you too.
I just kicked myself.
Did you just knock yourself out?
It's all good. I'll be back.
So B5, $3, none below. Okay. There is a shooter in there. And I want to say it does look like there's, I would say, at least 40 in there. I will recount though, y'all, after the sale, and I'll make sure. And if it's less than 40, I'll be sure that there is. And I'm okay, y'all. All right. M6 is $5. Buy it now. What is it? It's a worn Pokemon belt. Now this expands and it shrinks. It's in the form of a seat belt. It will cinch down to 13.5 inches. And I believe the count for it cinched like this is 40. Let me just do a measurement, y'all, because yeah. And y'all just know showing me having emotion. I don't mind showing my emotions. I just want to be somewhat in control of them, meaning we don't get ugly crying. But we've done that too here on YouTube. You know, everybody's YouTube journey is different, but for a lot of us, we learn the hard way with hard knocks, and we're on to a better year than last, and we certainly are gonna tame this year because yeah. All right,
And
this
Jessica's in for
44 inches. 44 inches. That's without the buckle, okay? And Jess, you got it. It will cinch down for your kid. Y'all, Jessica and I, you know, are friends off of YouTube, but I struggle with her kids' names just as much as I struggle with y'all. So I'm gonna cinch this down, Jessica. Okay, just in the event that you get it for your son. And if you didn't, then you can most certainly get it back. But it's going to be around his waist size. I mean,
Craig. You're awesome. You're making me laugh.
Was that 2 or was that 3?
That was.
You know what? We did the giveaway and then we did 2 items. Let's go back to Indiana, y'all, because we've been over here in Kansas too long. And Craig, thank y'all. Y'all, I'm going to tell you, if I have an ounce of time, I'm going to at least get one video going, okay? The laptop just wouldn't support me making videos.
Hi, Donna. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Donna, welcome in.
Well, speaking of sterling, I have a sterling necklace. I think it's pretty cool. It is marked 925. And then I think it's Italy on the other side. Yeah. 925 Italy, but the pendant is not marked. And from what I can tell, is the pendant is Old Pawn Navajo Indian pendant. It is a green turquoise pendant. And I'm going to start this out at 50. I'm doing a clearance deal on it. I need it to go. These things can go for a lot of money, but I just need it to go at this point. It's a bear claw, and it's got the green turquoise in there. It's got a little sawtooth bezel going on. Navajo Indians are known to make their pieces with the sawtooth bezel a lot. I believe it's Old Pawn. It's not marked. Back then, they didn't have the markings on their pieces, but it is sterling, including the chain. And yeah, this one is nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't see patina on this one either, so, you know, you will not have to clean it. Oh, we got a troll in the chat, guys.
I got him.
We got them done. It's good, girl.
So
And y'all-
anyway,
Sorry, Don. Anyone in with a wrench in chat, if anything like that occurs again, go ahead and use your wrench. You're not going to offend me, and you're not going to offend Don.
yeah.
How much are you wanting on that, hon? He didn't hear you.
Starting at 50 on this one. And it's a pretty cool one. I think the chain might be 18. Let me check the length of it. Obviously, you could add an extender, you know. So it is 17 and a half, I would say, as far as the length. It's not quite 18, but it's really sharp looking. And like I said, there doesn't seem to be any patina on this. Now, the Native Americans, they respect the animals. They have a lot of spiritual connection with animals. And the bear is one of those ones where the footprints of the bear is significant in their culture. Hi, local. Welcome. Glad to see you again. The chain looks like this. It's rather a fine chain. Not super fine, but it's really pretty. It's Italian, the chain is. So if anybody wants that one, let me know. Okay. The next item I have is actually a set, and it's a set of bookends that are so cool. I'm going to start them out at 25. These are carved wooden cross bookends. They have the metal plate going on, and the metal plate is thin, so it can go right up under the books. It's a set of 2. The cross is thick, so is the slab of wood right there. They put a groove in the frame, like a bevel cut around there. Just really nice, honestly. Just a second, guys. Let me try to get her. You gotta let go. Missy. Here, come on down. Millie's interrupting the show again. So yeah, this set is in really great condition. It is marked on one of them, and I will get this off. I haven't had the time to. It needs cleaned on the back side here, but I will run a damp rag and clean it. But it does have a marking right there, and it says Service Quality Creativity Trio, St. James, Missouri, made in the USA. So it's only marked on the one, not both pieces, because that one's not marked. So I just thought these were a nice set of bookends. If you were looking for some, those of you that do a lot of reading, or you have a collection of, books. The next item I have, guys, this is just going to start out. I'm just going to start it out at 12. There is some condition issues around the bottom. We've got some little flea bites, little chips right around the bottom, as you can see. Honestly, it makes it more rustic, I think. This is Bella Casa. And then there, Bella Casa, trademark by Gantz. Still has the sticker, but the bottom of it got kind of banged up is what happened. So there's some chips taken out of the bottom, as you can see. But I love how beautiful this is in the fruits and vegetables. The inside is in great condition, and I believe, yeah, this one's hand painted and it has been glazed. It's been roughed up around the edge, but like I said, it really looks rustic to me. So to me, I don't mind it. I think this would make a great fruit bowl. Or for some of you folks that eat a lot of cereal, maybe it's a good oversized cereal bowl. Or, ice cream bowl for some of you. But it's huge. So there's that one if anybody's interested. And I believe that was 3 for me.
Alrighty. Whew. Here we go, y'all. No, we're turning back to myself out again. Okay, grief. There it is. I guess if I hit just off of it, it tries to boot me. So maybe I'll remember that next round, y'all. Alrighty, we are going to start with medium. We're going to go to large and then extra large. Everything's $3 on each, okay? So it's choice per size at $3. And I'm going to give you a keyword. That's how you're going to claim it, y'all. Please. This is a size medium.
Hi, Cynthia.
Harry Potter, but it's see-through. So I'm saying that really quick. And he said, welcome in, girl. Harry Potter. And it says platform 9 3/4. So if you know, you know. Otherwise, this is a pinkish purple. More pink than it is purple, but it's got that hue, so I'm saying it. So, Harry, to claim that one. Okay. All right, this one is Worthington, size medium. Let me see. It's not buttoned up all the way. Let me get the top button on you, but it does have several buttons. This is in see-through. So be aware of that. If that don't mind you, then that's okay. It's a small button, so it's just taking me an extra step to get it in. So this one is Worthington to claim. And it's a sheer see-through. And it buttons up. I missed a button or something. All the buttons are there, y'all. Just put it in the wrong hole. All right. And then your third choice is Tryst. Tryst. Size medium. And it's in gray and then black. So it is very stretchable, so it would probably go into medium. I'm not doing it pit to pit unless there's interest if someone wants it. So let's see, for this one, go with, nope, I see a condition issue right there. And not see that yesterday, y'all. So we're going to pull that one. I'll show you one more really quick to get it already lined up. Sammy to claim this one. This is the back. It's a Sammy and Joe size medium, and it zips. So it's sheer here and it's mesh here. Okay, it does unzip and rezip.
So gray, black tee.
Was it the one I just pulled?
Probably.
Because the only other black would have been this one.
It was one. It just came up in chat.
Who was it?
Timo. So
Timo.
Medium.
Was it? It was the gray one. Yeah, there was a little condition issue I didn't see right there in the seam. So I went ahead and pulled it, honey. Y'all, I'm serious. When I go to source, I source a by fill. Condition that I can see in the store, because not all stores have good lighting. And I don't purchase something that I wouldn't gift to my grandmother or wear myself. So this one's a size medium. Sammy is the name. And if there's no interest in that stack of of medium, y'all. That's all right. We're going to move over to large. And sorry about that, Timo. I will look at the style though, and if I can source another one, or if I have it, because Lord knows we haven't even went through a storage unit yet, and there's more clothes there than was even here. This is size large. It is made for life, is what it says. It is 100% polyester. This is in purple, y'all. Life to claim this one. And it's got these little tassels on either side. In purple, life to claim that one, size large. Size large. Kyodin outdoor. Kyodin. It's Kyodan. So I'll show you the tag. That's the name I'm chewing up right now. This is what you're in for. And y'all, this is cool. So you can make it a turtleneck or not. But it's got pockets on both sides. That was the back. This was the front. And here is your pockets. This is in hues of purples and a little bit of gray. So
Good night, Amy.
Good night, Amy, honey. Thank you for being here, girl. So it's not a hoodie, but your fingers do meet at the pockets right here. They both zip. So
Purple large.
So the life one here, hon, or the one I'm showing, that one's in purple as well. So this is hues of purple. So I just want to be sure. And this is in large. This is, I don't know the material, y'all. It looks like a hoodie. It just don't have a hood. Instead, it's got the neck there, but it's not a constricting one. So I'm looking for a material tag. I do not see a material tag. It's soft though. So I'm trying to guess what.
Yes,
Okay.
life, she says.
Okay, you got it, girl. And this is a polyester spandex mix, y'all. So that's the softness for that one. That one for Pam.
Yep.
And one more. This is size large, Calvin Klein, Calvin to claim. And it's PL, so that is petite large. Y'all, my collab understands clothing sizes better than I do. I'm not even going to pretend. The most I've learned is from her. I did know how to do a pit to pit back in the day, but I might have forgotten it. So, she gave me a refresher. And this is Calvin Klein, size large, petite.
This is the one that sold Lena.
Lena, this is the one that's sold. And this is the one that's still available. So this is the one that I said it's like a hoodie without the hoodie. So it's got like the turtleneck, except it actually rolls down. It's not constricting like a turtleneck, meaning the neck is wider. So hopefully that clears both areas up.
All right, she wants to get that one for
You got it, girl.
Shadow.
All right. Let me make a side note really quick because, like I said, what? Are you missing chat?
No.
Are you goofing up? Do I
No.
need to go back up and
No,
look?
we're good. We're good.
Okay. So there's a note with this one. It's inside the garment itself. So
Okay.
maybe we don't lose the sticky note and have to go back and watch a replay. All right, y'all. We are moving to extra large. We're going to make this quick, y'all. This is a Dan Skin now, semi-fitted extra large. This is in gray.
Kevin. What was that?
Calvin Klein.
Probably.
Are you trying to claim Calvin Klein? Calvin Klein's right here.
Well, that makes sense, Lena.
What's that?
Oh, she goes, so I don't confuse you, mister. Shadow is her native name.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for putting that in there, Lena.
Yes, the Calvin Klein.
All right. So Calvin Klein's there. And this one's Stanskin, extra large, semi-fitted. Okay. Next one is Peter Ingard, extra large. It's a beautiful top. Y'all, it's soft. Let me figure it out really quick. Made in Egypt. It's soft, so it's got me curious.
I understand, Lena. You know, if you remember when we first started, I came on camera with masks and everything. And then I pretty much just told the guys that's like, dude, you know, we're not going to go viral. We've been doing this for over a year.
Polyester spandex mix is what this one is. And this is an extra large. And we're going to go put NY to claim this one, y'all. And I'll know which top it is. And then last for this round, y'all, is established 1946. Y'all, this ain't thought of, but this is that should be going into 3X, I think. 26 to 28. 26 to 28 for this one. And I don't know what actual, is that the actual brand? It's just established 1946. Put 1946 to claim this one. And y'all, I can, give me a second. Oh yeah, that's two of me. So that's definitely going to go into a 3X. And if there's no interest in those, y'all, not an issue at all. We are headed back to Indiana. Oh, she's not back there in the back room. She's got her screen off for a second. Maybe she had to catch a cat. There she is, y'all. Yeah. Don't be surprised, though. We are going to have a game at some point, y'all. How many times does Dawn have to catch a cat while she's on screen?
Oh, yeah. That'd be a fun game. That would. You can imagine, can't you?
Mm-hmm. There we are. You're up, girl.
Hi, I want to say hi to Cynthia. Welcome in. Good to see you. Guys, I'm going to do an earring lot. I'm going to start this out at 13, and I've got various different types of earrings, and it's going to be for the lot. So we'll start out with these dangles. And the stone that's in there, I think it's a stone, not a glass stone. It could be made out of glass, but I think that might be a real stone. I love the caps to this. It's very vintage looking. That's the first pair going in. We've got these beautiful peach ones. These would look great with that peach top that I showed before. These would look awesome with that. So that's the next pair going in. I've got these if you like purple. They're the stones up here are purple glass. They look very antiquish. And then you've got the black bicone bead there. Very Victorian looking. There's those. You're also going to get these gold tone ones. They've got my fingerprints on them. I apologize, but kind of couldn't be helped. I couldn't. But then we've got some beaded ones right here. Those are going in. We've got these. Okay, I love these. I'm not what you would call a pearl girl. I don't really get into pearls, but I get into these earrings. They're flowers with these little micro pearls, faux pearls. And then we've got some sparkle like crystals. Oh, these are gorgeous. We got Robin in at 13. Awesome, Robin. We're still going.
Looking for 14, y'all.
We got these hammered brushed gold hoops, lever backs. Those are going in. We've got these sparkly studs. I think they're gold tone. I don't know if they're gold or silver tone, but those are going in. We've got these blue metal ones. Sorry, guys. That's my
You're
Millie
good.
at it. She's singing us a song.
She is.
Metallic blue studs, ball studs. And then last but not least, these are pretty. These are emerald green shamrocks, really sparkly in gold tone. Those are going in. So you are gonna get this whole lot, Robin. Yeah, she's a noisy one tonight. Yeah, I just wanted to get some earrings gone, so I put them in a lot, and there we go.
Sorry, y'all. 2 captains, 1 ship. We were whispering over here. I got it. No, I got it.
No, I got it. I got it. Thank you, thank you. All right. I showed this purse before. I've got it at a really low price. There is a slight condition issue. To me, it's not a big deal considering what type of purse this is, and I'll get into it. I don't think it's that much of a big deal. To some of you, it may be, and that's perfectly fine. You don't have to order it. But I wanted to, well, no, I think I got it. No, I'm not going to show that one tonight. I got to fix something in it, something that can be fixed. So let's show this. I showed this the other day. I think it is awesome. I'm going to do a buy it now for 15. This is a super cool copper tone metal paper towel holder. This bottom part is weighted. Now, it's not like heavy like marble. It doesn't weigh that much, but it is weighted. That is supposed to be slanted. If you look at a paper towel holder, most of the bars right here, they do put on a slant. It's got the silver tone tip up here. And if you need a new paper towel holder to try to jazz up your kitchen, not your chicken. Not your kitchen. Guys, it's night. I'm already starting to go. Anyway, at least the tongue's getting tired at this point. But this is a simple, more inexpensive way to jazz up your kitchen without going crazy and remodeling your whole kitchen. Bob and I were talking about our drawer pulls and our cabinet pulls, and I was showing him a set that I wanted to get for our kitchen, but the size didn't work. So sadly we couldn't get it because it would go with the rest of the what I envision our decor to be out there. But anyway, we're still looking. But anyway, this is just another way to refresh the kitchen in some kind of small way, inexpensive, without breaking the bank. And I like that copper tone finish. Very pretty, very shiny. So if you want that one, there it is. I've got, this is a brand new t-shirt. It is by Universal Thread. It is a 2X. The tag is still on it. I'm going to do a buy it now for 6. It is a V-neck. It's a a light green, like a light minty green, really nice t-shirt. I like V-necks. I always have. This is a tagless one, so you're not going to have to worry about an annoying tag in back of your neck. But yeah, if you need a new t-shirt for the summer, Timo, you got it. Okay, let me see. Thank you, thank you. And I've got. Well, I'm sorry for the lint, guys. I am so sorry for the lint. But sadly, it's coming with the shirt. This is a size large, guys. I'm just going to start this at 3. I need it to go. I told you guys, I got a lot of clothes, just like the Groves, and I need some things to go. This is back stock at this point. This is cute. Now, let me show you. This has got the cold shoulder moment going on with the big ruffle in the front. A cute little black top that's soft and comfortable. It's a size large, starting at 3, and it's going to be totally comfortable, but yet, you're going to look nice. This is 65% cotton, 35% polyester, and it is stretchy. It's very stretchy. If you were wondering, the answer is yes. If you want, I'll do the pit to pit. I was going to say if you want the pit to pit, but I'll do it. I normally do, but this might stretch into an extra large as well. Let's see. I don't. Okay, right now we are at 20. It's a true large. I would say it goes up to 22 and a half. So it could fit you also if you are an extra large. But I would say definitely it's going to fit you the best at a large. But yeah, if you're extra large, you should be able to wear this. However, you need to know your pit to pit because I don't know what that would be. But this is starting at 3. And if not, that was my 3.
Thank you, Dawn. I'm working on it, girl. I promise. And I'm going to drop something in private chat. Y'all,
Okay.
that just means Dawn's in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
kidding,
what it
I'm
always means. Guys.
It's our way to communicate outside of chat. So
So Pam goes, uh-oh, we know what private chat means. Means they're leaving us stranded soon.
I'm not tapping, but y'all, the reality is, as much as we've been hustling, so is Dawn, and it is Monday night, and it is 8:19 Central Time. She is a whole hour ahead of us, and I know she still has invoicing to do. Now, I'm not kicking her out, but I'm gonna let her decide for how much longer. If she wants to grind for a little longer, I'm good with it. If she's like, holy crap, I didn't realize it's almost 9:30 at night, it's okay too. But that's specifically, y'all, I have size large and medium. I will do the recap of anything passed on, assuming we're going to have at least one more round. And if not, then we'll show again tomorrow. So just know that. You know, John mentions a lot of the time, y'all, about how we keep each other in check, and even Giovanni too, right? Sometimes we need someone to tap us on the shoulder and be like, hey, do you know what time is it? You know, and not because it's late, but invoicing does take a lot of energy, y'all. It's not just easy as punching something in and going. Marie says size large. Okay. So Texas to claim this one. Why am I selling that one? Well, y'all, it's baggy on me, and I realized last night after wearing the Dallas Cowboys shirt, not that I wouldn't wear it, but baggy clothes on me doesn't make my smaller look as small as I am. And so it is a hoodie. It is lightweight. It looks like a knitted material. Okay, very breathable. Texas to clean that one. It is in large. Okay, y'all, give me a second. I'm going to show this one. This is in size large as well. Jess, I asked you if you were in active chat earlier. If you're still here, you get first dibs if you're interested. If not, y'all, it does have where it's got a little bit of the fuzziness on it because it's been worn multiple times or washed multiple times at some point. But it's a Unity shirt with a rainbow, size large. And if Jess passes on it, then anyone could claim it. It is a Unity shirt, size large. Port Authority. So Port to claim this one. Size large. I didn't button it up, y'all. Wrinkles are free. All the buttons are there. All these items are $30 choice. I probably should have said that. That's in purple. That again is size large. We are moving on to medium. Mister, it's keeping check.
I got you, Carolee.
So,
as long as Jess doesn't come in and grab it, it goes to you.
Yeah, not a problem. It's a bit bigger for my kid, but I want to give them the opportunity.
And Jerry's a trooper. Jerry's still around.
Y'all, you see this? This is why I speak Jerry G up all the time.
Thank you, Jerry, for being here, all of you.
You know, the one thing if you connect with Tuber Chat, the one thing he reminds the audience all the time is come in, get to know his audience. They get to know you. You know, not everyone instantly connects. But I'll tell you what, you know,
Mona's back with her other channel.
It could be slow one evening, but I'll tell you what, people get to know who you are. They get to see, you know, that you're a great person here on YouTube, and they will start connecting. I've got people that are connected with me that I've been connected to for more than a year. You want to know why? Because I connected with them through Tuber Chat, but I never went in and left a comment for them. And recently, YouTube, when I monetized,
not yet, Mona.
size medium, Ruby Road. So Ruby to claim this one. Okay. I went to connect with some people, and it said I was connected to too many people versus who I'm connected to, or that's connected to me. And I was like, is that really a thing? Tuber Chat wasn't on that day. He's only on 3 days, typically a week. And I'm like, who am I going to ask? Because I have never heard of this. I went to the source. The source. Size medium, Soma. Okay, it's almost a wine color. Okay, size medium. And it's actually a thing. Apparently, if you're under 600 subs, you can't be connected to over 6,000 channels. YouTube has an issue with it, and it doesn't make sense to me. But, you know, I respect that that's what they're doing, so I'm starting to go in and comment on people, but, you know, it takes time. Fruit of the Loom. This is almost a charcoal gray. Fruit of the Loom, size medium. Y'all, that's a conclusion of the clothes. We are going to bring one item back that I showed earlier. I had a start bid for $25 on this. This is a crafting lot. There is wearable in there, but I can't assure how many pieces are wearable or even repairable. Some of it quite literally could just possibly like repurpose jewelry, right? Your number is M54, and I'm going to tell you it's going to be a price drop. We're dropping it to $20 start bid. Should have said that first. Sorry to my mod, Mr. Staff.
You're good.
Okay. It is pretty much jam-packed in there. I did not process this. I dumped it quite in. Literally, I think it was my first round, maybe the second of the show. And it's all still in there, y'all. So there's a great bit of jewelry. I will pull the one piece, two pieces, okay? If you purchase this for anyone else and they have young children, let me know and I'll keep this out. It's a seated vintage necklace. There's nothing wrong with it. However, if there's someone that likes
If
to
an
chew on
animal or a little
an
kid
animal
was to chew
or
on
someone
it,
was to chew
it
on
hurt
this,
them or worse. So
it would make them at the very least very sick. Okay. I talked to my grandmother about it when I Googled lens one time, and so she explained those seeds are toxic. This one is got a tag on it, is Zara. This one is still wearable. It's just something that needs cleaned. Okay. I'm gonna pull a few other little pieces out really quick, y'all, because this is the reason why I brought it at this. It is 3 pounds of jewelry. I dropped one bead. I will pick it up to see where it was. This one's wearable, so it's a stretch one. But this most certainly needs probably repaired. There's the necklace, so, you know. So repair or repurpose. There is a lot of beads in there, y'all. There is glass, there's vintage, there's acrylic, Lord knows what else. But it's a great price. And if anyone's interested, let me know now. And if not, y'all, you get the box as well. It is, what's it? Let's see. It's 20 shots spiced rum. It's a cigar box. It is from, it does have the California memorandum in there. I thought there was a space that showed me where it came from. Made in the Dominican Republic, handmade. So the price is for the jewelry and for the box, because I sourced them both separately. And so, yeah.
And yes, Pam, Mona's, either one of her channels is a lot of fun. Those ladies, they'll sit there and craft and sew and stuff, and they just chatting the whole time, and it's cool.
I will tell y'all, y'all, if you connect with Mona Did What, connect with Deb Hug. I seen Deb earlier today. I did jump in at one of the lives because someone she was pushing out to help get them to whatever their next goal was. It wasn't a whole lot. They were live today. And so I jumped in and said hi. And of course, we know each other through Mona Did What. And, you know, y'all, I will tell you the crafting community is an incredible, incredible community to be a part of. They are most welcoming, and most certainly, if you take the time to get to know them and them you, they're incredible. Mona is just one of many channels crafting who supports as much as they can, as often as they can, for any channel they're connected to. And if there's no interest, y'all, we are headed back to Indiana, and I need to check private chat. So, thank y'all. You're up, girl.
All right, guys. I'm going to start out with a cardigan. Very, very flowy and beautiful. I love this one. We're going to start it out at 10. It can be a cover up. It's like a kimono type of a cardigan. It has no buttons or snaps or whatever. It's just open, and literally you could wear whatever you wanted underneath. I will tell you, this one can go up to a 2X or even 3X. Um, and you got plenty of room in the arms. Plenty of room in the arms. It is angled, so it goes down with these beautiful tassels. Love this one. This one is a winner. This one is going to be one of those ones that you can literally wear anything from a tank top to a camisole to a even a t-shirt or a long sleeve shirt. It is winter, so a lot of women think you can't wear these during winter. So not true. Wear a long sleeve shirt under it. It'll still look fabulous. It really will. But this is one of those deals that's the whole thing. Literally, you would put this on when you want to go out. Let's say, you're wearing the long sleeve shirt, you're just bopping around the house, doing chores, whatever. And the hubster says, hey, why don't we go out and get something to eat? Sure, but I got to change. Well, that's going to take you an hour, right? Just throw this on over your shirt. Okay. And you're all ready to go out for the evening. Look how beautiful that is. Great for the spring or the summer. I would say extra large to 2X. Right in that field, okay? Now, the next one is a size 2X shirt. It is new. Love this one, starting at 12. It is by Magic, what does it say? Magic MK. I have no idea. It's a black, like, sweatshirt, if you will, but not quite as thick. It's long sleeve. It's got a white pair of lips. On the bottom, it does have the ribbed band. I thought there was a tag on this one, but there is not. There's not a tag, but it's a new shirt. Here's what I will say. This could be one that you could wear up on the shoulders, or you could have one of the shoulders up and one down a little bit off shoulder. It's one of those kind of shirts. And this is great. It really is. So, yeah, if you're into shirts like this, kind of a cool shirt there. So, there's that one. Like I said, it is new. I thought it had tags, but I don't see one. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but I thought it had a tag and then it didn't. We got this one now. This one is an official muumuu. And if you don't know what a muumuu is, you are missing out. Guys, I'm only going to start this one out. We're going to start this one out at 13. And muumuus have made a comeback. Yes, they have. It's like a dress, but it's all just one piece. I remember my mom used to wear muumuus, and yeah, back in that time. I am going to measure this, but is that a pansy? Is that the type of flower, or what's the other? It's pansy.
Pansy or morning glories is what it looked like to me. I just glanced at it though.
I don't think it's a morning glory, but it's what's the other of a pansy? I don't know, whatever the other one is, but maybe a violet. Yeah, this probably is a violet. Let me do. This is a handmade silk, like satiny type of muumuu, and I know my mom used to wear the heck out of them.
Done. Show until your heart is done, okay? And then I'm doing a recap. So you show as much as you want.
Okay. So I'm doing, because this is handmade, I'm going to do a pit to pit, and just know it's like satin. So what that means to you ladies is, number one, there's no stretch. Whatever I say the pit to pit is, that's what it remains. Okay. So 29 and a half. Okay. That'll fit all of 3X. So here's what I want to say, but they're supposed to be big on you. If you are 1, 2, or 3X, I'm starting this out at 13. No, the lips did not sell. Karen, it is $12. It is a brand new size 2X shirt. It's a size 2X. It is brand new, but it's just missing the tags. It's a 2X. It is a long sleeve. It's got the same band as the bottom, and it is by Magic MK. So nope, this didn't sell.
Too big. Dang it.
Okay. So this Moo, like I said, would fit a 1, 2, or 3X. It's supposed to be big on you. It is not supposed to be form-fitting. And this is handmade. You can tell it's handmade. But I love the purple. The I think it is violets maybe on this one. I don't know, but it's just beautiful. It really is. So it's basically a house dress. Women would wear these around the house all the time. At least my mom did. And, that's what happened. I've got this one. This is a size 18. It is by Newport News. If you don't know that company, if you're not familiar, Avon, the makeup brand Avon, that's who this was. I'm going to do this one for $9. Buy it now. Look at the fancy bead work on this. It is a absolutely sheer mesh overlay, like cover up. Could be for a swimsuit. It could I would wear this over a top. I would. Look at the sleeves. Look at the beadwork. They had awesome clothes back in the day. I used to buy from them all the time. Now, I'm going to do the pit to pit because, once again, this cannot stretch. I'm telling you, be careful if you buy this. Make sure you know. Because, if it don't fit you, I'm telling you the pit to pit, there is no refund. You got to know your pit to pit. So, guys, as is, it is 26 inches. That's not a size 18. Size 18 is more of a 1X. That 26 is a 3X. Obviously, a 3X can't wear this. Here's what I'll say. Up to a 2X could wear this, but I want to say this. It's 26 inches. I'm going to say this, and I'm not, being mean or anything. If you're a 2X, I would strongly advise you not to be over 24.5 inches pit to pit, okay? Because it's sheer and fragile. You will rip it, okay? That's the only reason why I'm saying it. I'm not. So watch, when you buy something as fabulous as this, you got to make sure it's going to fit you. Okay. This is more of I would say a 1X, but it does go up to 26 inches. 26 is the beginning of a 3X. However, obviously 3X, you can't wear it. If you're a 2X, like I said, small 2X. Small.
So don't. Karen said, you look like a seamstress. Could you make the lip shirt a large for her, please?
I wish I was a seamstress. I tell you what. I'd be making now something like this. I tell you what, the way I would want to wear it, my body style, the only reason why even swimsuit not, top not, my body shape and this shirt would not go together. I would love to wear something like this, but that would be a no for me. No, that one. But I actually, when I took sewing in home ec, I actually loved it. I loved it. So I wouldn't mind being one. I'll tell you that. This top here is awful cute. It's by Tailbots. It's a size small. I'm just going to start this at $3. This is bohemian. It's all get out, but I love it. Look at these big paisleys. Absolutely huge. It's got red and blue colors. Long sleeve. I love these poet style sleeves where you got the ruching, the elastic ruching down at the wrist. This is cute. We're going to start it at $3. It is a size small. I will tell you, I believe a medium could wear this as well. And it's just a cute top, period. End of story.
Good night, Lena. And Pam's in for $3.
Oh, you want this to go to this will look cute on Steph.
And
pit to
this
pit.
is a start bid, and Karen would like a pit to pit on that one.
Okay, yeah, start bid. Yep. So let's see. Pit to pit on this one. Cindy.
And Pam, yes, this top got my attention too.
My little Cindy, he's a mama's boy, and he doesn't want to leave my sight. 19 and a quarter. 19 and a quarter is the pit to pit. This one does not really have a whole lot of stretch. So yeah, very, I wouldn't even call it really a stretch. Yeah, it's 100% rayon. So it's nice and comfortable.
And Karen said, "Thank you."
Welcome. And if anybody wants to come in at 4, you can. Oh, and it's got ruching, that same ruching up at the top. So cute. So darn cute on this one. I don't know. It's just one of those tops that I don't get into paisley, but these really big paisleys like that, super big, it's done in a really cute way. Let's put it that way. I don't know what Cindy's doing. All over Rover. That's so nice of you, Pam. Congratulations, Steph. That is a cute top. It's cute.
Girl, as soon as spring arrives for road conditions, I'm coming north because I've got to meet both of you in person.
We're gonna pick
Oh
Pam up.
man, I can't wait.
Yeah,
We're gonna.
that's
I
what
tell you
we
what,
do.
we're gonna have a time.
We're gonna pick Pam up and we're
Time of our
coming to
lives. I can't wait. There's certain people I want to meet in the real, and I just can't wait till I do. Okay, guys, I got a dress, and this one is new. I want to say it's a large. Oh, gravy, where is that? Well, let's find. When this happens, it just frustrates me because I wish I had it together and I don't. Is it on the other part of the dress? I'm looking up this skirt. It looks like I'm a weirdo, but I'm trying to find. There it is. Well, it had extra large. Okay. This is an extra large. It's 95% polyester, 5% spandex. This is an extra large. I will do the pit to pit. It is a dress, and it goes all the way down. I am going to start this at 13, and that is it. Really fair price for a new dress. It is white. It's got the elastic band. They are long sleeve, but they are sheer. The bodice part, you cannot see through. And of course, it does have pockets. That's good to know. It has pockets. Let me put the pocket back in. Probably when I was moving this thing around. So it's got pockets, which who doesn't love a dress with pockets? Now, it's an overlay. It's got the slip dress underneath. And the back has a peephole with the button tab. So I am 5'5", and it goes down to my ankles. Okay. So this would be definitely a spring. Maybe could be somebody's Easter dress for church. You know, this would be great for maybe a bridal shower, maybe even a baby shower. But spring to summer dress, just beautiful. I'm just going to do it for 13, guys. There's the bottom. I'm going to put this in here like this. I just got to get my clothing out of here, guys, to be honest. So I just wrapped this dress that way. If you want the pit to pit, yeah, for his upcoming wedding. There you go. Where is Drew? Did he leave the chat? He probably did. He probably was busy. But yeah, I can't wait till Drew gets married. It's gonna be so awesome. I'll be so happy for them. Okay, so let's do a recap of some things. These are 25. They are bookends, really thick wood. They got the metal bases. Really a nice set. I'm going to drop this to 15. 15 out the door. It was 18. This is a little like Valentine's Day health and beauty lot, if you will. This is a Teleflora planter box. This is glass. It's got these are acrylic beads. Really beautiful in the pink and fuchsia. You're going to get a mint mojito face mask. You're going to get the little sponge exfoliator. You can hang that one up. You got the body wash. You do have the Vanilla Love body butter. You've got, I love that they have a candle and it does smell good. And you also get the wine bottle opener so that you can have a fabulous, fabulous Valentine's Day. That would be a great gift for somebody. If you're wanting to, you're trying to figure out what to give somebody for Valentine's Day. Remember, we do have the pickles. They are in stock. Currently, right now, I think we have about 3 jars of the Sweet Heat left. So those are $8 right now. I do have dill and bread and butter pickles in the spears and in the chips. They are $7 each right now. Remember, starting February 1st, prices of the pickles are going up $1. These are no longer going to be $7, they will be $8. And the Sweet Heat will no longer be $8, they will be going to $9. We are not joking when we say every time we go into the supermarket, the cucumbers are going up in price. That's where we get ours, and we have to, okay? Once again, don't throw tomatoes, but we have to, as it is, we're not really profiting at all, if you're counting the labor and everything that goes into it, okay? We have to buy the jars, the rings, the lids. We have to buy all those separate. And they're not cheap. So just know that we're not actually making money off of these. If we wanted to make money, we'd charge a couple bucks more, to be honest. But we can't help it. We got to go up in price because of the cost of doing this. So if you want pickles, now would be the time. I'm not trying to twist anybody's arm to get you to buy them. I'm just telling you a heads up, they will be going for more money. I hope you guys aren't mad at me, but we didn't want to raise the prices. Certainly we didn't, but we can't help it. We have to. So
we'll tell everyone up here in the Flint Hills, if we've got 3 or 4 different little farm places around here, you can go right up and they've got a store and everything. And I know the pints of pickles are selling for $8.50 to $9 for a pint. These are quart jars. Even with the price raise, you're still getting a heck of a deal, guys.
And thank you, Mr. Steph, for bringing that up. We're doing this at rock bottom. Like I said, we're not profiting really. We do love to do what we do, and we just have to. We have to up the price, and so hopefully you guys. I'm sure you understand, but I'm just giving you the 411 that the prices will go up because they simply have to. Okay. If anybody watches this on the playback and seen anything they couldn't live without, please send a screenshot first of all, and then let me know that you want it. Know that whatever you purchase tonight and going forward for the rest of the week will not result until next Monday's invoice. Now we're going to get off of here and we're going to go do our invoicing and get those done tonight.
Dawn, thank you for being on with me this evening. I know life being what it is, when Monday evenings right now are difficult with getting that invoicing done. Y'all done invoices after she gets your homemade goods done because she wants to make sure that it passes her quality control. That's the reason why it takes so long for the invoicing. It's not because she's just not starting till late. All right. She gets your packages packed and she invoices. Now, if it's something that's in the freezer, like your breads, she does not pull those out and finish the full packing until then, till shipping day. Why? Because if you remember about 2 months ago, I had a box that went missing in my house, meaning it showed up while we were out of town. And that bread had been sitting in my house for about 6 days. And yes, it did show that it was a science experiment. And y'all, I hope Bob's still in chat. That wasn't on Dawn. That was on me. It really was.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm glad. What I felt bad about is I should have been saying that every time I sell banana breads, and I failed.
I've been with you long enough, girl. I've been with you long enough. I knew. But it can happen to any of us, y'all. And y'all, whether you're a crafter, as far as whatever you do in your craft, guess what's still craft? Culinary arts is a craft. It is an art. And so is canning. I know how to can. I just don't have time to right now. I haven't canned in 3 seasons.
See,
and
I don't like to can. Now, I like the fact that Bob likes to because I'm total opposite. That's like his wheel horse. That's not mine.
I like to marathon can. I like to get in a rhythm and go and get it done. And
That's
maybe
gonna be the
I
other
have
nice
a
thing.
twin sister that loves to can, and I don't. It's like we're polar opposites. She loves to can. No, I seen too many busted, broken glass, and me having to help mom, and like, no, I'm out.
all right, y'all. I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna do a recap of only the clothing tonight, and everything else will be back up tomorrow for our show tomorrow. And Dawn, if you got a boot, you do that. You don't have to hang out with me until I'm done. Just know
Yeah,
that.
I think I'm going to get off of here because we got a long ways to go yet before we're done invoicing. So,
Yeah. Y'all, I just, she takes pride in her invoicing and everything else, just like we do. And it's getting late over there in Indiana. So thank you, Dawn, and we'll see you tomorrow, girl.
You're welcome. Good night, guys.
Good night. All right, y'all, this is going to be a quick recap. Everything's $3. I'm going to give you a keyword and a size. All right, this is a thin hoodie.
It's a large.
I believe it's a large. Mr. says
It's a large because it took me a little bit to find it on the
All right.
tag.
Says just a girl who loves llamas. You're going to claim it by llamas. It does have pockets right here. Again, it is a thin, well, maybe it's not a thin hoodie. All right, there's one in there. That one is just a hoodie without pockets. Llama to claim it, $3 is your price. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here throughout. If you came back, if you went and did what you got to do, go over and support other channels and coming back throughout. I appreciate that too. Y'all, no one has ever been told in my channel that you got to be here from start to finish. I just appreciate the thumbs up, coming in the active chat, pouring in that support and positivity, because right now we all need it, no matter where we're at in the world. Vanity to claim this one, it is size medium. It is very much see-through. I can see Tuber Chat's mug up there through it. Okay? All that means is if you answer the door, you might want something underneath. Vanity to claim that one, size medium. Alfred Dunner, size extra large. Alfred or Dunnard to claim this one. Okay? The sleeves are, oh, good grief. I can see through the sleeves. I cannot see through the shirt, but I can see through the sleeves. So, extra large, Alfred Dunner, and either one, I'm going to bring it up. Just look at the color. So those are beads and faceted. I don't know if those are a thing, but they're silver tone up there. I don't know what they are. They could be anything. They're cute. It's Alfred Dunner, so it should be quality, y'all. Let's see. This should be an extra large Old Navy. Slim fit. New on the card. $3. And go with green for this one because I have some more Old Navy clothing. Old Navy. Luxe extra large pink to claim this one. This one's riveted pink, extra large, riveted to claim it. Thank you, Jess. And y'all, when we get off of here, literally, I'm going to go get my pajamas. I'm probably going to bed because I'm tired. And so just know I'll work my best as long as I can find the time to work on the super chat videos and membership videos and try to get them up and loaded before we go live tomorrow. I just can't promise it.
Gotcha, Timo. The sleeveless dark green.
Right there.
Right there.
Thank you, Timo. All right, this is fitted. Fitted. We're not even going to go there tonight. Extra large Old Navy active wear. Okay. Front, back, and then I don't remember the design of the side, y'all, but I love these type of tops. It's just way too big for me. We're going to go with active. Active to claim this one, okay? This is an extra large.
Blue tank.
Probably what I just put there.
Gotcha, Timo.
This is ALFANI. So to claim it, say it by Al. Extra large. Extra large. And it does have a good stretch, y'all. And yeah, Al to claim that one. Okay, it's just the way I tossed it on that stack. It looked like the sleeve at the end had the little slit, but it does not. I was going to say, how did I miss that? But American Eagle, soft and sexy rib, size medium. This is in a purple. Eagle to claim this one. It is in purple. It's almost a wine purple, just FYI. It buttons. And according to them, it's soft and sexy. Harry Potter size medium. This is see-through, y'all. It does say platform 9 3/4. Harry or Potter to claim this one. My tablet's doing that. So we're just going to do this really quick, y'all. If it bumps us off like it did last night, y'all, you know my system. Every Friday, sometimes into Saturday, is when I invoice. Everything's due within 24 hours of issue unless we have another arrangement. This one is Worthington size medium. Y'all, the buttons are all there. I just misbuttoned it. So, Worthington to claim that one. Texas to claim this one. This is Maurice's size large. This is a hoodie. Y'all, this is the one that's got the pockets. Pockets are right here. This is a thin hoodie. Okay. So, right there. There. Yeah, size large, Maurice's. Texas to claim it. Size medium, Sammy and Joe. Sammy to claim it. It's sheer on the bottom. It's got this mesh on the front and back. At the top, it does have a gold tone zipper. Sammy to claim that one. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out. Danskin, semi-fit, extra large in gray. Dan to claim this one. Gonna have to get the groove on, y'all, because I tell you what, usually when we're collabing with Mr. CEO, him and I are in the back room doing this while Don's showing.
This one, Timo. This is it. Just give me a thumbs up.
All right, extra large, Peter Ingard. Extra large. NY to claim this one, or Peter. Okay. And y'all, if you missed yesterday's sale, go to the one that the thumbnail's original on. The first part of our show, we brought clothing mystery boxes. Same quality, same brands are in those. This is established 1946, so put 1946 to claim this one. It's 26 to 28W. So, yeah, 1946 to claim this one. It keeps yelling at me. Now, Jess, I think you had stepped out earlier, and I did have
No,
some.
I already sold it.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, because they weren't in here.
They weren't in here, so you sold it. Yeah, we're good. It was just in the shows pile. Port Authority, size large in purple. This is a lilac purple, not a deep purple. This is a button down shirt because it's buttons on the collar. Y'all, wrinkles are free. There's nothing wrong with this baby. It just got wrinkles. Ruby Road, size medium. Ruby to claim this one. It is more like a peach. Yeah, more of a peach color. Ruby to claim that one. Soma to claim this one. This is size medium. It's more of a wine color. Soma to claim it, size medium. It does not button down, but it does have two functioning pockets. Yes. Okay. I've got one more, and that's it. This is for the loom, size medium. Fruit, claim it. This is in gray. And y'all, that concludes our sale for the evening. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here this evening. If you're my OG, some of you are. Robin is definitely one of them. And most certainly thank you for being here with me as much and as often as you can. And lifting me up, as I learn to figure out those emotions of why I'm on the screen. I appreciate y'all for your grace, and I appreciate just y'all just being genuine and who you are. Y'all, I will try to get caught up on everything, both the thumbs up if you do your own content. Making my way around there. I've been starting to do that. I just can't get it all done, especially this week because we've got 6 days to be out of here. And so, with that said, y'all, we are signing off. We will be back here tomorrow here on our channel for good grief.
For Tuesday.
It's our
Two for
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
2 for Tuesday. Thank you, Mister. I drew a blank. It starts at 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. And y'all, I don't know what all we're bringing because y'all helped clear out a good amount of clothes this evening. So I can assure you there'll be more clothing. But aside from that, there will be a variety. If there's anything y'all are looking out for, drop a comment in chat afterwards or drop us an email. And Don or I will, if we got it, we'll bring it. Otherwise, thank you sincerely for being here tonight. Thank you for the super chats, the super stickers, the membership, it all. I appreciate you. Y'all, good night.
Night, everyone.